That's we need 3 days. We have been the ceases so compelling. Like that end of the story. Yeah. I don't know. Now, as well. Your thought sent the sun away then. Sent everything. Hashem. Season 12. So, you notice that it's funny. No, let's get back. I just, I just read it. I'm over there. So, I'll stop over there. Going up, we'll pick up and bottle. Overwhelming it. I'll see that again. Feedback for this picture. First month. Those parts of dedicated this year. Those first for the month. After having Hirsch and see that slowly show these from
And I kept saying, "Well, it's not that I was like, so it doesn't matter."
very interesting. Something universal, right? But it's something narrative. Nothing quite really clarity, but he needed to you give one even examine something off on this country. Those are be fascinating. Generally, again, trauma to the coin is all what's into a thing. Says a tremendous use of feelings well about you know sort of it's beautiful how to handle shots. So it's not this like again Shanae man the guy six it's very what is actually you? Does it brings back
One on one. Probably. Nice.
the buzzing is
one
it
instead
comes from
10 and
the rebel. Right? If people worship God,
and
he's not going on rejected the
so
first was the
so
from
um,
Rabbi. EU
one 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 and two
Praise,
four
praise,
two and three and four two and
those who
five
sleep
three and so one and eight
and will sing praise to Hashem. It has no,
seven
it has no brought back to life. So that's
seven six eight
Dovaheh sensation, sleep, sleep, death, that one. You must mean accept. Sometimes the lips dead. So together, so beautiful. Whatever Allah doesn't just Allah when a person dies, and someone says over he's total deceased lives, the deceased lives the great. It says so says discussion Dover so for their families spent after life mission continue to heal, continue to person actually meaning said
no that's discussed
that it doesn't say hello that giving is that this is Avram mission that I think that's what I would say. But a lot of so after okay,
this one yeah. I'm sure other people feel this way, but then when I read it, it's really my thinking and just like you know, there's
Before we get started, the amazing sponsors that made it all possible. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Here we go. Say, every single week I do the best guests on planet Earth, the best comedians, ladies and gentlemen, so for sure. They were the best comedians, ladies and gentlemen, it's the returning guests. A returning guest of the year, multi-layer guest of the year, with another one of my favorite comics of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, you're here for a special episode. Ian Edwards' new special Untitled is now on YouTube under Ian Edwards Stand Up. You must check it out. And it's a legend. Comedy store, super regular. And, I mean, I've been doing the thing goddamn forever. The old bookers used to have us side by side all the time. 15, 10, 30, 25, 11, 9, 20, 30. There's this back then. He reminds me of Dr. Phil. He reminds me of Lee. He reminds me of Jeremy. He reminds me of show today. Shaved for a bit, about an hour before the show. It is going down the hill. It is January 3rd. Tickets and everything. Somebody just got and the final. December 16th. That's a real way to do it. You're like one day with their chips and chili. Last fight. You're going to have to get it. You're going to be putting on that. You can absolutely no doubt about it. Signed up for the chance to get 60 seconds on this show. You know how it works. Time is works. Yes. One of the greatest winners in the history of the show here to start it off. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new minute from Golden Ticket winner Martin Phillips, everybody. What's your favorite game in Vegas? What do you tend to do when you're there? Yeah. What's that supposed to be? Yeah, what is that supposed to be? Is that true? What is what's how's your love life going? You're a big superstar now. I mean, you're easily recognizable face and your walk. I have very picture, Yeah. I get it. You have a lot of fan girls. I know that too. They crazy. It's never the one.
Go ahead.
Come on. Lucky sometimes, If I stare at that long enough, will I see a sailboat or something? Like, what exactly is going on? Principal on a safari boat. But it's a culture. I genuinely don't know how to do. I did this. They said, I don't have my own. They said, Secrets. You're doing a commercial for Stitch Fix. Are you talking to people want me to fuck? I gotta read the comments. So do well, if I that was one last week. Anything else crazy happening in like nowadays? You got it. We need to process things. It's like old internet dial-up. God, you ain't scared. Why would you eat scared in theaters by people? No. You're a baby. Anything is possible. Adam Ray are very always active analysts. No reading stand outside of theaters. No reading stand outside of theaters. Feel better? It's a good start. Make sure you put a little fancy color on it, or else it might get Ladies and gentlemen, things get interesting as we make the switch over to the big bucket of destiny here. Some of these people completely insane. Some of them are the next greatest talent in all of comedy waiting to be discovered. Some people sign up once they come, some people have been signing up for months and months with no anything can happen. You're watching it all live. Your first book full of the night is John Chaney with the Monitor of Dignity. John Chaney, here we go.
2004, I'm very Pakistani woman. I was in the military. So I keep it running on service to the service. You close it outside. They often are getting closer inside. They also are right somewhat. See, yeah. Yeah, easy. Have issues talking to people. All right. The first time
I'm just about to shoot from a space. for allowing me to be here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline in the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that petroleum is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a really influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friend, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to ensure that you're generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras on my YouTube, the link is in my profile. Additionally, the link to my YouTube is in my pinned post. You'll also find in my post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. We invite you to join us. We have over 2,500 people in the community and grow larger every day. I want you all to know that in addition to making you wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life stream program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a web marketer, if you're a raider, you're a killer, you want a great mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to be optimistic on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
So much. I remember this really on the net this last time a few years ago. I think I'm supposed to talk that much of this, but let's just put it this way. My next great fellows should be a big docs. Nobody, nobody got that? Okay. It's like a three. And I always was good. It's like a three. And my oldest was four. Probably the rest of the world is not over. You're not going to 15 minutes literally, or 3-year-old that's maybe being addressed with suicide vest. Instead of saying, trick or treat, you know, step far.
Okay.
Well,
It wasn't an American school.
no,
Right.
I hope not.
Yeah.
That's weird.
What's been going on since John? How are you?
Yep.
How long have you been doing this thing about me?
Like what?
What is it? Time number on stage? And we were on years ago. We were on stage. And we were on years ago.
Yeah, I was up in Northwest Tennessee, middle of nowhere, and that's been 22 years ago. Something else. Okay. I was trying to work to get with me. I've been moved here this been since. I think you're funny. You just shake me more than the first. That's
We're very nervous right now.
very nervous. Yeah.
Watch the show regularly. You're in it right now. So now you're in the interview. Tell us last time you were on, you would find interesting in the interview portion. This time you've had years to think about it. Yeah.
Let's say, I don't know.
Talk right into the time.
It's a time where you're from Youngstown.
What were you doing in Youngstown?
Like, what is
Yeah.
was there for what is there?
Like, what is
That
like shopping all the now?
that rehabilitation center. Our kids.
Why were you put
North put me there.
you rehabilitation center? So you were a teen that's happened. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would be great. Sure, you want to go. Like Bert Kreischer, if you just call it this, the machine. John, what are you doing for work nowadays?
Retired military.
Tell us, what else did you see in Iraq? Tell us what it's like being an American hero. By that, I mean this year.
Most of the time, it's not action every day. So,
What exactly did you do? Shoot anybody?
but,
Okay. Shoot anybody?
well, I mean, we shoot artillery. Kind of shoot things from production and try to take out the lights.
You're gonna talk to me like I'm an asshole. So what you do, mitts, motherfucker? Shot at people. I fucking
We are. Don't shoot. They tell us where to shoot, and we just shoot in the general direction.
when you were shooting. Yeah.
Sometimes.
I wanted to talk this from you.
We talked about it last time. It wasn't always like. I looked like I ate myself.
It's a good one. You do look like you ate yourself, John. Are your kids big?
No, not at all.
Healthy kid?
Very, very much so. All straight A students. It's weird.
What's so did they speak Pakistani?
My oldest does. The other two, not so much. My daughter cans really well, though.
Wow.
Oh, all right.
50 Pakistani, so that makes them still packs. John, well, good times. Welcome back. You got a little joke book last time, I'm guessing, right?
Big.
You got a big one. You got a little joke book last time, I'm guessing, right? big one? No. This time you're getting a medium one. I was in the giving mode when I saw John Cheney. Oh my god, this guy was fighting for our country.
Years ago.
There he goes. What happened to hate for John Cheney? Just there it is. There she is. Lovely Heidi, ladies and gentlemen. Her show on the line is at HeidiRegina.com. This podcast is sponsored by Talkspace. Talkspace is the #1 rated online therapy, bringing you professional support from licensed therapists and psychiatrists that you can access anytime and anywhere. Talkspace therapy and psychiatrists currently most insurers and most insured members pay a copay of $0 by the licensed provider that's the right fit for your needs. We all know that therapy can be considered part of the mission of Talkspace is to provide quality care that's accessible and affordable, whether or not you are insured. Talkspace makes the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable.
Oh man, Tony, I love Talkspace. I think they're providing the best mental health treatment out there. My personal therapy is amazing, and they're filled with moments of real transformation.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to listen to this podcast. You'll get $80 off your first month with Talkspace when you go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80 to match with a licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. Hello there. /Tony and enter promo code SPACE80. Hello there, everybody. This podcast is sponsored by Recruiter, folks. I love holiday movies. Get the best plots and offbeat family gathering and child's wish. A holiday miracle to make those holiday favorites. It takes a team of talented actors, editors, and props, sound, more. And when it comes to building such a team, whether it's for the entertainment industry or the range of other industries, you need to hire the right people. The best way to do that is with ZipRecruiter. Right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/GoToMe.
Tony, I love ZipRecruiter. They're the best hiring site around. ZipRecruiter's magic technology wants to ask to find top talent, so you don't waste your time or money. Now you can find out right away how many job seekers are in your area qualified for your role. And with ZipRecruiter's advanced resume database, you can instantly unlock top candidates' contact info. It's amazing.
I don't want to be home alone this holiday season, it's for sure. So make your hiring a little merrier with ZipRecruiter. 4 out of 5 employers post on ZipRecruiter already handed within the first day. Just go to this exclusive web address right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Just like a fucking full hit already. This looks like a. Let's see if it is. It's from Michael Hines, everyone. Michael. It's from Hines, everyone. We're going to meet Michael together.
I want to be the strong, silent type. I'm really more of a clown like John Wayne Gacy. I'm following Everest, just not my choice. Every girl I fuck is begging someone else. The two things taking jobs in this country are AI. I think marriage is a lot like dating women. If you think you're never from each other, girl. If I have an opinion on abortion, you probably shouldn't. Unless it's me, because I'm just really not ready for it yet. Do you guys know what Jesus is in such good cheese? See what you'll cost better? John Wayne, more of a back John Wayne Gacy. I'm following Everest, simply just not my choice. Every girl I fuck is banging someone else. The two things taking in the country of AI and I think marriage is a lot like dating women. If you think you'd never do it, you probably just have to So, same with every guy. You guys know like Jesus is in such good shape? Is he really CrossFit?
There you go. Michael Knight. Welcome back, Michael. How did that feel compared to last time?
This time went pretty well too, Tony.
It went good.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Remind us, how long you been on stand-up?
Just over 2.5 years.
2.5 years. What do you do for work?
I'm a building assistant. Open and prison stuff. But I'm pretty sure.
Okay, alright. Look like you're gonna shoot with the best pro shop.
I think I have a concussion right now.
How'd you get a concussion?
On the way, I decided to freak out too many. On the fucking run, I got rear-ended, but I got to go like 50 miles an hour.
I also got rear-ended by a guy today. Okay. What was his name? Was the guy in the video? I'm gonna let you just say it. So America's most racist game show. No way. I just asked the great questions, and that leaves you with the responsibility to be the racist.
Hey man, it's not my fault. I think it's on that guy. He's not doing a good job.
I'm gonna ask you again. What is his name? Was the guy that hit you? The world wants to know.
He was fine. I'm trying to stay out of this one.
Michael, answer the fucking question. You made
Skin tone here.
I didn't know that. Michael, you're the nation too. Let me ask you.
He went to run.
Okay. Did he? Wow. Tranquilizer thing. Did he run? He rear-ended you and then took off?
Well, he apologized first. Then he went out around.
Got out of his car.
I pulled his window down. I got the mic on. Say, my bad, bro. And went out of that.
Damn. Is your car damaged?
But yeah, it's damaged. It's not 50 miles an hour.
How do you know it was exactly 50? You keep saying 50.
Damage is going 50 miles an hour.
How do you know it was exactly 50? You keep saying 50.
Well, I think it was going faster than the speed limit. The speed limit's 40. And it's not that.
In other words, I think the guy said he just didn't want to miss the opportunity. You may have signed up. We're going to find out later. He's going to be like, hey, rear-ended. It's been a crazy day. Rear-ended some bitches. What kind of car was he driving? Right wants to know.
It's in for a shitty 1990s. I don't know cars. Do I sound like I know cars?
Oh, he just Rain Man against the moon, bro. Yeah. So I did.
Fair enough.
Yeah, very fucking like importance is tell us more.
She's been trying to lose weight to a pretty big thing.
This guy here.
Well, I don't want to be compared to the last guy, Tony.
Okay, Michael. Trying to lose weight.
It's something like these are pretty shocking. So I can't even do like running into the word shit.
And we're talking about the fire. Shout out to Ebo. Yeah.
But now I'm a big pussy and my knees hurt, so
You were in the Marine Corps?
yes, sir.
Look at all these fat veterans coming in. Look at all these fat veterans coming in.
Right. But I just fucked ugly girls domestically. I didn't go.
What's doing it, Michael? Tell us about your time in the military. What you do over there?
Tremendous waste of time. Right after boot camp, the pandemic happened. So I ended up sleeping. I went on to my next training school. 6 week worship. I was there for 14 months because the base was just shut down because the command was a bunch of gay liberals. I hated Rothschild, so they were like, if you leave the base, you're gonna get sick. And we just weren't allowed to train for 14 weeks. We did a lot of cleaning. Right? It was kind of nice. But a big waste of time.
So you hurt your knees.
Log runs and walking up hills and other bullshit that we didn't need to do. Just kind of fuck you. We're trying to get you guys drunk. You can't be no concussion. Before you got out.
Running on the running on the sandy beaches of Florida. What an unbelievable hero you are. Tell us about your real personal life. And you know what's your life like right now, Michael? You go fucking crazy.
I got laid like 3 weeks ago. Girls don't really like me for more than a day or two, so it's more of a one and done kind of thing.
Okay.
And they're not that good looking either, so I'm not doing it. It's just what it is.
Welcome to another episode of The Calls I Hope Your Wife Aren't Good Looking. Starring Playboy. So this spring break, so where'd you meet her at?
At the show with Nora Barker.
Okay. So what exactly happened? She came up to you after your set.
Yeah, she was she was actually not that bad looking as far as makeups. probably gonna lose 10 pounds from just talking. She's a beautiful Latina Tony, built by the water. And I walked over there. Cool.
Wow. Where did this place that you took her to your place?
Yeah, Tony. Right.
And then, so what happens? You walk her in, what do you do? Offer her a drink or something? Take us through the exact order of events in your home. What's it like getting robbed by Michael Hines? What's it like getting robbed by Michael Hines? Getting rid of the world? What's it like? Yeah, but I still set the scene of the girl. Give me some harmony to music, guys. Wow, good God, this is such a cool, I guess that's what you call it.
Yes, I do.
What?
Yes, I do go to the apartment. Earlier at the restaurant when you said you can't eat your food all the way, I'm gonna fuck you because you don't know.
You remember saying wait, crust in the yard on our county town.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna finish that burger and then I'm gonna plow you.
Okay, but don't record me like you did the whole burger over here.
Well, you gave me your consent on camera, so we're good on this side, you know?
Yeah, but only after you get it, you know. Which reminds me that I dropped, so it's okay. Which is where you want to go, by the way? Like, do you have a bedroom or just this futon?
Well, I do have a bedroom. I'll get you something for.
A weird way to say you have a bedroom. The girl acknowledges the framed posters on the wall. Oh my God. I didn't know there was a Goonies town. Goonies town. He tries to distract her. It's too distracting.
Let's get real loud and maybe my downstairs neighbor. She's the bitch.
What? I don't think that's in the language unless you're thinking.
Actually, you do.
Okay. You said you had something to drink. What sort of beverages are in your fridge, Mike?
Hill Country. Root beer.
You have something to drink. What sort of beverages are in your fridge, Mike?
Hill Country. Root beer.
Pounds. That's just my favorite type of interest. Soda.
Guilty pleasure.
Guilty pleasure. Can I ask you a personal question, Mike? Do you think condoms? No, I do that. I did it. The poster that said Goonies poster that says I run a dog and everything. So, I guess I'll take my pants off. I guess you off right now because it looks like your knees are in pretty bad shape. I hope my foot doesn't bother you. Troll was party free. I don't know. What do you say after you finish? Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, on Netflix, can you see something like Michael Hines? Latina fan from Knockbar. Do you mind if I have black friend one of these? Do you mind if I have black friend one of these? I left halfway through. Worst movie I ever heard in my life. So did you ever spend the night or did she leave that night?
I Ubered her to their town.
Wow. They call Uber X?
I don't know. Was that the cheapest one?
Uber X.
I guess
You gave her a lift?
we got her out of there.
You got a big chunk last time you were on? You still have it? Is it really filled?
Yeah, it's full.
All right, then you get a new one. Wow. Still got it. How exciting is that?
Good job, dude.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, your bucket tonight goes by the name Big Stew, everybody. It's time for a minute from Big Stew.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My name is Big Stu. I've been using this Duolingo app, right? Trying to communicate better with my coworkers. And I just found out you don't even teach everyone how to Spanish. They teach you Spanish like Spain. So if you use that app, you go to section from like Spain. So if you use that app, you go to section South America, you're going to sound like a fucking dork. And they're not going to tell you either. It's going to be like, ¿cómo estás? In parentheses, be like, this guy's a piece of shit. But that begs the question that if a Mexican dude learned English, would he come to America all like, isn't it? What did Dix do? What did it do?
Like the last 5 seconds behind the break with a catchphrase that nobody needed. Big Stew, is this your first time on the show?
2019.
Okay. Wow. So how long you been in stand-up total?
Total? Oh, man. Year and a half?
That was 6 years ago, so
Yeah.
how could you be
I'm
doing
talking about all of them if you add them all together, because I would do it for a couple months, a couple years.
Why do you quit for a couple of years every couple months?
I just want to stay motivated. Also,
Is that where you still live?
no, I moved here a while ago.
Once in a while.
Almost 2 years.
So doing it a year and a half. You were on in 2019. You 2 years ago. So probably only doing it a year and a half.
I mean, all together. Like,
You keep saying all together,
I
but
mean, if you I did it for a couple months in 2015, months in 2019, and I have been doing it since March of this year.
why do you think you lose motivation so often? By the way, you name it, you're the smallest guy that's been on the show.
Well, I was like 40 pounds heavier.
How'd you lose the weight? Last want to know.
Diet and exercise.
Diet and exercise. Have you tried the tree diet or root beer?
No, I haven't.
she is.
Hi here.
How you doing?
How are you?
Lovely, Miss Aquarius. My hours are reversed though. Um, no, I just woke. Not gonna lie. Alrighty, but I am sure to wait for you, my friend.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, so we're very sweet. I already see
Yes, ma'am.
this guy. Alright.
So Big Stew.
Oh, what a spare! Everybody saw it,
Yeah.
and everybody was impressed.
Alright, man.
Give it.
Like,
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
amazing.
Thank you, ma'am.
Beautiful choice.
1 for 1. Get it. Okay, this is a tough spare, but you can get it. Get those 3 and just boom, get that last one. All right, all right, all right. Oh, almost.
Almost. Alright, bye.
No doubt. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Good job.
Thank you, ma'am. Get it. Okay, you've got this. No doubt.
Almost. Wow. Okay, come on, everybody.
Oh boy. Get it.
Hey,
I think you got this. Perfect.
that's
So
fine.
that's garbage. That's garbage, and everybody knows it.
I know, right?
Word,
Come
girl.
on.
Word. Stingy
Yeah.
is the word. Oh no. All right. That was good.
Not gonna be too, but I still want it.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, we never did that. We never did it. I wish it was gonna show me.
Oh, those are tough ones.
I know, but you get it sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, let's go. You got it.
Oh, you know, the more I play this game,
You did it.
the more
Good job.
my finger isn't just doing straight on anymore. It like curves, and that's throwing me off.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Mr. Chris, you got this. No doubt.
Good job.
I have no doubt you're gonna get this.
Wow.
That was good. That was good. You got 7 in the first one, and now you're gonna get 3 for a total of 10.
What
Oh,
happened? That thing. Man, I wish I could videotape it.
it glitch on you?
I wish I could videotape it. But I tell you, it let me tell my side when I did it.
But you got,
They need to update this.
but you got
They gotta
7.
update it. Okay. What you say? I got what?
You got 7.
It's okay, but you will help on my side.
So if I am clarifying, it went in the gutter on your side, but then it showed that you got 7.
Yeah, I'm in okay.
Oh wow, that's a glitch.
Yeah.
All right. Well, next time I speak to the president of Plato, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind.
Aquarius.
Hi, Zoot. How did stand-up comedy go? Excellent. Okay. What joke did you tell?
The one that you love,
Which one?
everything was love.
Okay. What's the joke?
It's like it starts off with the homicide hotline, and then it's like I'm pretty sure if you were the suicide hotline provider that has to deal with Jeffrey Epstein, you'd be like, I think you start talking. You know about the mental things, but you start thinking, I think you should do it, and then you can start telling people all the things you have, and you'd be like, go on, and then you can start telling about what they did, and you'd be like, shut the fuck up, trying to get us both killed.
Okay. And they thought that was funny?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Did anybody talk to you? Did anybody talk to you afterward?
Yeah.
All right. Were they cool?
Yeah, they're cool.
All right. Well, that's cool. What were you gonna say, Zoot?
It was only
Nice.
10 comedians only 10 comedians and 4 people in the audience. So it was like 14 or 15 people last night.
Okay. Nice, very much. Well,
So the shootout, well, no, it wasn't a shootout.
why were there only? Why were there? Why were there? Why were there only 14 people there?
Beautiful still, Rabbi.
Thank you, ma'am.
Victor, you win now.
You win, Miss Aquarius. Undefeated in Poland, undefeated in friendship. Great job.
Nice.
Word, God. God willing. Sweet
Well,
dreams.
there was a big event. That's why. There was another. Yeah. Hey, hang on. There was a comedian from just touring, and they had a lot of people. A few of the people that there were doing that.
Okay, are you ready to lose?
So there were a lot of there was just a lot of stand up like performances. There was a lot of stand up comedy performances on. They got a pretty good comedy set. That's a trailer.
All right. Do they teach you in South Australia how to accept an invitation to mini golf? Okay, well, not very well, obviously. God, I sent you the invitation. All right, Zoot, did you know that James McCann, the pride of South Australia, is the #1 contender for Phil Tony Guest of the Year? Oh, for sure. He's been on 5 fucking times this year. That's like more than anybody in a year ever. And you didn't know who he was before I told you.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I met him.
You never met him. He would remember. He'd be like, I'm at Zoot. And everybody would be like, no way. And he'd be like, yep, I'm at the Zoot. I don't know if that's true. Who do you know who knows him? What a shot, Zoot. What an incredible shot. That was great, dude. Okay, who's a lot of people? Is that his home club? And you still didn't know who he was before I had to teach you? And you still didn't know who he was? And before you started going recently? Okay. Why haven't you asked your cousin, who is a famous comedian, for advice? Okay. Are you going to ask if you can open for him? Oh, he's going to shoot you down. That's pretty big. This is your first cousin? Yeah, I think so. This is your first cousin? Oh, okay. And you think your step cousin's going to let you open for him? Not, not in a million years, Don. Now, what he may say is start headlining your own shows, small shows, and then if that gets good, then maybe. You got what? From stand up? But this is your passion. Okay. Um, I mean, you have you never have material like going into a week, then you just come up with it like the last week. So I mean, isn't that what you always do? Okay. So then why don't you just keep doing that? What does it mean to what does it mean to suss out the crowd? What does it mean to suss out the crowd? You just said I'll suss the crowd out. You think that's how it works? So you can just tell if a crowd is gay by looking at it. You just said that. What are the odds that a comedian beforehand is going to ask a very personal question, are you gay, to a big group of people? What are the odds of that? So they just, so the stand-up comedians commonly ask the crowd if they're gay. Okay. Have you ever done that? Okay, but so you've never asked the crowd if they're gay. Okay, is that a question that you think you'll ask the crowd in the future because you're looking for a date? Okay, so you think you have the balls to go up there? You think you have the balls to go up in front of four people? Damn, so you're on fire. In front of four crowd members to say, "Is anyone in the audience gay?" And you don't think that's awkward? Perfect game, Zoot. Zoot, perfect game. Zoot, perfect game. Zoot, perfect game. Zoot, 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 perfect game, man. Aren't you gonna say that was amazing? Zoot, perfect game. Zoot, aren't you gonna say that was amazing? All right. Would you ask people if they're transsexual or transgender? But what about those ones that you can't? Not necessarily. But sometimes you can't. And that's where the interesting line is drawn. That could be, but not necessarily. They could be like a small framed individual. Um, not not a lot. Um, and I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think if I've met cross dressers. I think I've met trans people, but they're um. I don't just I generally just don't say anything and let them live their lives. I haven't met a lot of gay people in general. Uh, some, but like I would say, at least to my knowledge, like 95% of every person I've met in real life is straight. Now, in online, I meet all kinds of people, and it's totally different than those people who I meet in real life. Like they're far more diagnosed with stuff, or they're queer or non-binary or femboys, or everybody's got something. Dude, you just got 51 points. Are you proud of that? Look how sick this is. Dude, are you gonna go on Twitter anytime soon? Get this. Everybody's waiting for you to be on Twitter. Everybody's waiting for you to be on Twitter. I was in a space today, and they're like, "Where's Zoot?" And I was like, "Oh, he's doing stand up." And they were like, "Oh, no way. Does he know James McCann?" And I was like, "He says that they were friends when he was a kid, but he doesn't remember meeting him." And they're like, "Oh, that's so Zoot. That's exactly what Zoot would say." I'm like, "I know." Everybody. All right, maybe to some people it is. I think it's a, I think it's about how bored are you. It, Because girls are fucking hot as shit. No, I'm just like naturally wired that way to find beauty to be attractive. Yeah, definitely. I can choose to not have that opinion. I can choose to have any opinion. That's like what makes it an opinion. Right? You really want to know what it comes down to, Zoot? When you touch the other person, do you want there to be muscle or a little bit of fat? If you want muscle, then you're gay. If you like a little bit of fat, then you're straight. At least as a man. As a woman, it's the opposite. If you like a little bit of muscle, then you're straight. And if you like a little bit of fat before the muscle, then you're gay. Because women have a little bit more fat than men do. So that's what it's about. They still have muscle. Dude, I'm gonna get my 300th. I'm gonna get my 300th win against you, and then I'm taking a break. What if you like men with no muscle? All men, by I think biologically, have muscle. They still have a little bit of fat in between the muscle and the skin. It's why they're better long distance swimmers. because they're more buoyant.
Okay.
1000%. I'm sexy. I'm hilarious. I'm intelligent. I'm the total package, baby. That's how women feel. Zoot, are you ready to lose? I'm waiting on you.
Rabbi,
What up,
there's
baby?
someone you there's someone you
I believe everybody needs a second chance.
really?
Yeah,
And what do you think he has to put
that people deserve a second chance.
against them?
They can be canceled, but that doesn't mean 20 years down the line they can't be given another chance if they're sorry for what they did.
Fair enough. Do you feel like people will be more apologetic, opening for people to be more apologetic in the future?
Yes, I do. That's an excellent question. All right, 299. This could be our last game for the time being. You don't come in the middle of the night. You don't come in the middle of the night anymore, and I miss that. Zoo, you're up, baby. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. You're giving me a huge opportunity here. Maybe one of the biggest opportunities in the history of the game. Dude, when you blow up and you get really famous and your step cousin wants to open for you, would you reject them because they won't let you open for them? You'll let them open for you? Would you let James McCann open for you?
You know what's crazy about that?
What's that, dude?
I think that I think that's something that James again.
Cool. Were they good at darts?
Yeah.
I got you, Zoot. Champion. Hold on, we gotta play Moncala.
Yeah, like I kind of think Adelaide one of the most perfect places.
Dude, perfect weather.
It's just that there's always a next one. There's at least 4 or 5 events on every weekend. There's that open mic every weekend. Ever, have you ever had a
Zoot, are you gonna go or are you just gonna ask me questions?
doubt? Um, I think I'm doing Rabbi. You know what's annoying?
No, what is it, baby?
So they put out these Stranger Things, but they did it in 3 parts. So they put out part 1 and part 2 is like just Christmas, and it's like
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
What's up with that?
Yeah,
It's a funny way to do it.
okay. How would you do it, Zoot? Oh, dude, that sucks. That was really good.
I would just bring out the last season. Oh,
Okay. Are you gonna go? Oh, Zoot.
I get why people have so that people they're doing it 2 months apart, so people just don't subscribe to Netflix just watch last season of Stranger Things, so that they want to do it in 2 or 3 parts so that they can avoid that. That's what people will have a good subscription for money.
Word,
That's why they're doing it.
word, dog. Do you think you're gonna go?
But that's it. Yeah. What do you say?
I asked you if you think you're gonna go. Did you watch Stranger Things? Did you like it?
Oh, you won.
Oh, for sure, dog. No doubt, baby. It's over.
Yeah, I did. I do like the premise of I am in a way that I have to wait another, half 2 months, whatever, to see the last, like, what's been going on. Well,
10 years.
nearly
10,
8,
10 years. Dude, this bitch has been going for 10 years. Okay, whatever. Um,
It started like
it started in 2016.
17, it's going to
No,
end
20,
January
2016.
2026. So
Dude,
that's like,
it was 2016, my
it's
man.
nearly not.
It was 2016.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah, dog, I watched it in 2016. It was on while Narcos was on. It was on when Narcos was on.
Yeah, it was 20.
It was 2016, dog. Look it up, son.
Man, no way.
Maybe in Australia it was 2017. But in the United States, it was fall of 2016. That bitch was available.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. Well, it's nearly 10 years of going on.
What'd I tell you, baby?
Yeah, it's been 9 years. So it's been leading up to 9 years.
All right. F you for doing that. That was a good shot. You're up, baby.
Yeah, but I'm fine.
You're fucked. It's over for you, son. It's over for you, son.
I don't know if you ever want to come back.
No way. Maybe. Oh, fuck.
It's going to be
It's over, baby. You're done, son.
the worst.
You're done, son. All right. Our last game, baby. Dude,
So,
you're
yeah, that's just
okay.
have a big career in the next 20 years.
Um, Aziz, I'm sorry.
Okay?
Did you ever watch Parks and Recreation?
No.
Why didn't you watch Parks and Recreation? Why not? Why?
Because there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit.
No, you're not even making sense.
I can't watch everything.
Yeah, you can. You literally have nothing to do but watch every fucking movie ever made. You have nothing else to do than that.
I don't think I could. I don't think. You know how many. I don't think I could watch every movie.
That would take you a long time.
I don't think. I don't think as a person on this planet that would be able to like that. I think I'll watch every movie ever made.
Okay, big man. Dude, this could be a close match. You're up, big dog.
I don't think you could want to watch every movie ever made.
All right, big man. Whatever floats your boat, my man. I just tied for the lead. Oh, Zoot. Zoot. Are you going to win, big dog? Dude, are you going to win, big dog?
The problem is watching every movie ever made is it's way too have to watch the next show.
There are only like,
I've got
of like big budget movies, there are only like 200 made a year. So you could do it. You could probably do it. But like, if you're talking independent films, that's where it gets different. All right, dude. Come back in the middle of the night. We'll play.
what do you consider a movie?
Theatrical release.
Okay, how long does it take to watch a movie before release it?
Well, ever made a different question. Per year, there are like 220 theatrical releases a year, something like that. And okay, so let's say 300, just in a big year or something. All right, and if each one is, and if each one is 3 hours, that's like 900 hours of watching. And each week is like 162 hours. So it would take you, without sleeping, something like 5 weeks to watch all of that. And if you did sleep, then it would take you maybe like 8 weeks. So 8 weeks of your 52-week year, you could watch all the movies that are released per year. And then to go back and watch the old ones, that would mean that you would have to watch like, oh, something like you get done like four years every year. So you'd watch the current year's movies plus 4 years back, and then so you're asking like, but they didn't always release that many theatrical movies. This is like way back in the day, like 50, 70 years ago, they would only release maybe like 60. So, um,
You want to know?
hold on, it would probably take you like 10 or 15 years.
Now, you know how long it takes to watch every theatrical movie ever made?
How long, baby?
24/7, non-stop. As of right now, in the year 2025, it would take 110 years to watch
many there. Oh, wait, are we just talking? Are we talking globally?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot more. I was just talking in the United States.
This is the actual 110 years.
Yeah, that's a lot.
24/7.
Okay,
Stop.
well, start then.
8 hours a day, every day, no days off, 330. 4 hours a day, every day, 660 hours. That's 660 years. 2 hours a day, like a person, 1,320.
All right, what do you want me to do about it, baby?
I mean, maybe when mind uploading technology, you have nothing else to do for 1,000 years. 1,000 years.
That's time, big dog.
Humanity. But in the future, mind uploading technology could get so advanced you could probably watch every movie and have all this knowledge in about 3 seconds.
Probably less.
Believe that?
Oh, for sure, dog. You're way underestimating your speed.
Humanity as a species would need roughly 150,000 to recover.
Dude, baby, you just cut out. Dude, what happened? Dude, I can't hear you anymore. Baby, what happened to Dude?
You're clearly unmotivated. How do you stay motivated? Move to Austin. Uh-huh. Take acid and get really motivated to do shit. Okay, big Stu. For a living. Right now, I work at a place called the Nova Store. What is the big flags? Okay, what kind of flags? A lot of trans flags. I disconnected.
All right.
Have you made a trans? 800,000 people. 850,000 people working 8 hours a day to finish a movie. The whole thing. If you had 150,000 people.
All right, Zoo, why don't you watch Tony?
That is how you end up.
To make you better?
No,
All right. Have you ever seen the Chappelle Show?
Yeah, I don't think the Chappelle Show is the best content. It's good, but it's not the best content.
Dude, what is better than the Chappelle Show? I'll wait.
It's better than Chappelle, but
Yeah, nothing is the answer. Nothing.
his earlier work prior to the Chappelle Show is better. Like his early stand-up events.
Okay,
Kind of had hair.
okay, which one?
I had the dressing up from the boss was the most funny shit. And then some of the history in the early 2000s.
All his shit's in the 2000s. If it's before, shouldn't say that. What comedy stand-up special? What stand-up special of his is your favorite?
Boss one.
Which one?
Whatever one that has the dressing.
I don't remember which one. I know the bit. I get the bit. where he holds up the whole bus like a hostage situation. Yeah, killing him softly is the answer. So, Zoo, why will you let Dave Chappelle influence you but not kill Tony? I'll wait. Yeah, why?
Because Dave Chappelle was battle test. Okay, come on, it's your time.
Okay, but I mean, doesn't that mean it still influences you?
Yeah, but I mean, casting influence. You know what, Rabbi? I'm really bad storyteller.
I thought you said that was like what you were great at.
I'm a really bad storyteller.
Okay,
I'm a
why?
really bad storyteller.
Okay, then why is all your stand-up comedy stories? That's true, but a lot of it is. All right, pizza, you're starting to cut out.
I said I'm trying to get better at telling stories.
All right. Did you know I'm the greatest storyteller in the history of humankind?
I mean, your whole life is being documented.
There you go, Zoot. That's what I'm talking about, Zoot. Zoot gets it. Zoot gets it.
And some, you cannot lie about what you've done in the last 4 5 years. It's something that hold you. You can say that you've been fucking women for the last 4 5 years. And people will be like, I've never seen women on stream for the last 4 5 years.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that absolutely everything I've said on stream is 100% truth. I've had to tell white lies for given reasons. Like, for instance, if I got asked one the other day, um, or I like have to insinuate, like somebody will be like, uh, "Where do you masturbate on stream?" And I say, "Well, nobody knows what I do under the covers, but I've also masturbated outside the covers, like
I
for,
know.
for the whole world to see." Exactly. So, like, that's not all that truthful. Like, but it's kind of a white lie to just, you know, basically get through a really awkward situation. Zoot knows. And I had a chick ask me that yesterday. What do you have to do when you have to, how did she put it? Prank the hog. And I said, well, nobody knows what I do under the covers. But if I were being completely honest, I would say I even do it on top of the covers. Is there a Big Brother Australia?
Yeah, it was in the early 2000s. It was a much popular show in Australia. It would never be as popular as it was. You know why it wouldn't be as popular?
Because they had hot chicks on it.
You know, because the influence of social media is to impactful on the show. Where, right, back in the early 2000s, social media was a thing. So it was like, it was kind of like a shock. Nigga got voted off because like, no one, because the whole Australia was watching, you know,
they're his favorite. It's just like, no one cares anymore. Like, everyone's just having there's like these people on social media and it's taking away from the show. So you watch the show and just think, my favorite birthday call was just what people think of it. But when Big Brother came in, the people were just like, in the early 2000s, a lot of them, had those thoughts. You go to school, you go to work, or wherever, we're talking about the Big Brother. It was a big deal. At one point, there was 2.2 million people across Australia watching Big Brother, which is like 10% of the population. Now it's like, I don't know, 300 or 300,000 people watching. So it was a big deal about 10% of the population watching Big Brother.
Okay.
That's huge. That is
Word, dog. I still think it would be a big if you watch Kill Tony.
was Big Brother popular.
Yeah, at one time it was like the second biggest reality television show. Number one was Survivor. Big Brother was like the second one. And then, like, I believe it started, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, Big Brother was really popular.
Word. Let's look it up.
In
I'm looking
Australia,
it up, big dog.
right?
I'm gonna look it up, big dog.
In Australia, Big Brother, Big Brother was the biggest for Australia. Maybe Australian articles there as well.
Um, it looks like it looks like um Big Brother franchise. Okay, it looks like it was started in the Netherlands. Dog, what are your thoughts about it starting in the Netherlands? Dog, there are so many versions of it.
However,
What up, baby?
all the major television networks in Australia.
Okay, I can name some of them. There's ABC.
Like,
There's ABC, which is Australian Broadcasting Corporation. That's the only one I know. Is Sky one?
it's not one of the main ones, but yeah.
Okay, so that still counts, but not one of the five. Okay. Um, so there's ABC. That's about the only one I can.
ABC is the government. There's two government ones and there's three national ones.
Okay, wait. It's hold on. Does it count if I say uh, the one that would be owned by Rupert Murdoch? So you don't have
They're
five.
all owned by.
They're all
They're all
owned.
owned by Rupert Murdoch.
Okay. Okay. So what are they?
Well, they're not all owned by Murdoch. They got Fox. But SBS, ABC, which are the government ones, and then it's 7, 9, and 10.
Oh, that doesn't count. Okay, fine. What's SBS?
I think it's standard broadcast service. I need to look it up.
I'm looking it up, dog. Special broadcasting service.
What one?
Special broadcasting service. What are your thoughts, Zoo?
That one?
Yeah.
That was like the first channel.
All right. Is ABC the most watched channel?
No. Channel 9 is probably the most watched channel. Have a look at the sporting events. Oh no, Chelsea.
Okay. Why don't you watch Kill Tony?
What's the least?
In the United States?
No, what's the most watched channel in the United States? Sorry.
It changes. Usually, the least watch is ABC, but that even changes. They fight for the top one. CBS is watched a lot. NBC is watched a lot. Even Fox, but that's because of the NFL. The NFL helps them to dominate ratings.
People watch public television or cable.
The people who watch public television are as follows: bleeding heart liberals, who I love, but like super liberal people who like don't do any. They are just really, really, really liberal people. Children, because they have children's programming during the day. It's educational. And really, really old people. Those are the only people who watch PBS. And like intellectuals. I love PBS. So if you're watching this in the future and you're like, oh, Rabbi doesn't like PBS, fuck you, man. I love PBS. I love NPR, which is National Public Radio. I love them both. So I think they're great. Um, but the in general, uh, PBS is not very highly watched, and it's lost its funding recently, which has really hurt it. Um, and then when it comes to like cable channels, ESPN's the biggest, and at least it costs the most amount of money. Yeah, and then from there, like your news stations are pretty big. Um, those fluctuate. Which one dominates the ratings, depending on who the president is. If it's a really conservative president, Fox News usually dominates. If it's a more liberal president, CNN usually dominates. Um, that's basically how that works. We're, I mean, they're dead. Those stations are dead. Like, they're, I should say cable. Like, I can watch everything that I fucking ever wanted on the internet. Why do I need cable? Like, even if there's a really good show, like, I don't know, something that was on cable, like Breaking Bad. I can watch all the Breaking Bad episodes I want, and I don't ever have to have a cable channel. Like, you can just, there are so many options that the internet has basically killed cable television. I'm pushed a lot of content from Comedy Central on my like my YouTube feed, and it's like there's no reason for me to watch Comedy Central because if I wanted to, I could just watch all their shit on YouTube for free. And the commercials that they show on, especially just on TV, but on cable television, are um, they're very scammy. They're like they're also like sometimes very infomercially because it's become very expensive to advertise on television. So like there's not a lot of people who can afford it. So it's basically like if you watch American news, 80% of all of the commercials are for pharmaceutical companies. And I know it's illegal in Australia, but not in the United States. If you watch American television, you're like, no wonder all these people are on all these drugs. It's true. Since like 1996, they made it legal, and also in New Zealand, it's legal. Everywhere else, it's illegal.
Well, it is legal to have they do do some cinema comedy, but they do it good for the kind of stuff. Or the kind of stuff. If you don't do it, I can still do stuff.
Zoo, do you know that it's less than 1,000 days until the Los Angeles Olympics? And I'm stoked of anything that I might live stream. I've thought about the World Cup, but I might. Uh, I would like to do the Olympics. I would like to go to at least.
If I miss my,
Yeah, I hope so. But even if I'm not, I think I would want to go and at least do a couple of them.
employee,
Less than 6 months. I think it'll happen in the spring, like around. Well, I'm getting better and better going on Twitter Spaces. I've got in 1 month, I've got 1,900 followers, which is pretty good. And they're not just like lame followers. They're people with like 200,000 people following them. One guy has 500,000. There's some UFC fighter who follows me. He's got 500,000 followers. Um, a bunch of like financial investors. I don't know if you know who Fiddy.eth is. He's like one of the neighbors of the Kardashians. You know who that is? You know who Fiddy.eth is?
yeah,
Yeah, he follows me.
what's the stuff?
He's like one of the neighbors. He's like one of the neighbors of the Kardashians.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he lives in Calabasas.
He's not very.
Yeah.
I knew it was good, but not very.
Well, that's not the nicest part of Los Angeles. That's like new money, but it's not even like crazy money. Like crazy money is Beverly Hills and Brentwood and Bel Air, three beats. Calabasas is new money, but it's still not overwhelmingly like if you live in Calabasas, you if you want to impress people with where you live, you don't live in Calabasas. It's cool and it's really wealthy, 100%. But you live in Beverly Hills, you live in Brentwood, you live in Bel Air. Those are the places where you live. That's the most exclusive, or Malibu. those are the most exclusive places in uh, well, LA, but really Southern California. Now, um, Calabasas is nice. There's no doubt. I have friends in Calabasas. Um, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's like, um,
Where's the forest cost? Los
uh,
Angeles.
yeah. So it's known as Watts. Usually, it's considered uh, yeah, but that's usually considered the roughest part. I used to work very close to Compton, um, and I loved it. I think Compton's really nice. Like people will say, "Oh, like it's really a bad place." Like the shittiest part of Los Angeles is nicer than some of the best parts of like Detroit. Like it's nothing against Detroit, but it's like the fact that it doesn't snow is like a major advantage. Um, in a lot of people's minds. But um, the worst part, it depends how you define Los Angeles because some people consider it the entire metro. Some people consider it the entire metro. Some people consider it the entire metro area. Which, if you're including that, then probably the worst places are like way out in the desert where it's super hot. Um, but
How big is
how big is what?
how big is Compton?
Compton, I believe, has it has like over 100,000 people. Um, it's it's beautiful though. People shit on it, but it used to be horse country. Like it used to be really really nice, and I like it personally. I really do like it. Um, I worked in a neighboring city of Bellflower, and Bellflower is gorgeous too. I mean, gorgeous, like really really pretty. And then like Compton's only like a maybe a 15-minute drive to the beach. I mean, to the Pacific Ocean. It's not that far. If you take the freeway, it's in my opinion like it's it's just it's um people who already live in nice areas need a place upon which to shoot until they find little places. And the reason why Compton is chosen is because it's its own city. Like I could say, oh, such and such part of Los Angeles sucks, but people don't really know that well. But they have the town or the city of Compton associated with it. But it is not bad. I mean, I I looked at buying property in Compton, and it was still very expensive. But that was the only place that I could like afford that was within Los Angeles, and I couldn't afford it now. It's like the the housing market has just increased. What about Beverly Hills? Hollywood Hills are nice. They are not the most exclusive place in Los Angeles. The most exclusive place in Los Angeles is uh, LA or Malibu. Really, one of those two. What up, Miss Aquarius?
I'm a true man. I forgot you have a lot of forces in here. I'm a like Brandon. I mean,
You do what makes you happy.
you got so many.
Hey, Miss Aquarius.
How big is
Miss Aquarius. Do you know you can play lo-fi in here on the video? Okay, go to activities and then type in lo-fi, and then you can.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Zoo, what were you asking?
how far away? So where did Orange County? How far?
Well, it borders Los Angeles. Yeah.
North or south?
Uh,
Not right
it's
now. North
it,
or south?
it's south.
do I find it?
Look for south. It's between Los Angeles and San Diego.
Is it under?
Laguna Beach is in Orange County. Laguna Beach is Orange County. So the cities that you're going to see are Laguna Beach, Newport Beach, Huntington Beach, Irvine, Anaheim. That's prime Orange County.
So Orange County, Los Angeles, kind of.
Yeah, they border.
What's bigger,
Los Angeles. Los Angeles is giant. Los Angeles is Los Angeles County is bigger than some states. What did you say, Big Dog?
County, what's that?
Downey? Oh, Downey's nice.
Yeah.
It's more middle class, but um, it's the home of a lot of engineering companies used to be there. It's known as one of the Harvard Gateway cities, or just the gateway cities. So Downey, Norwalk, you'll find there. Um, Whittier, places like um, Bellflower, Santa Fe Springs, uh, like um, that's all eastern Los Angeles, and then you hit Orange County, which is La Habra, Fullerton, Anaheim, Buena Park, um, Seal Beach. There's what's called the Orange Curtain between Los Angeles and Orange County, where when the people who designed the area, Orange County specifically, they did not want minorities in Orange County, which is kind of hilarious because it's mostly minority now, but it's Asian. So they built a bunch of golf courses and parks in between Los Angeles and Orange County, and it's called the Orange Curtain. That basically separates a lot of lower income people. But I mean, I say lower income people. The houses are worth $1 million each, so it's okay, how lower income is it? Why don't you watch Kill? Yo, look who it is. Are you ready, Praise Way? Wow, you are always a 50-50 chance that you're going to be in good medical status. Okay, I understand. Praise Way, you let me know when you want to play, okay? Excellent. Well, I'm glad you're here. Okay, so I'm going to watch Kill.
Hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
I'm doing idea, right?
What's your idea, Zoot?
When I was watching Wicked, right, I was thinking, that would be cool.
What would be
Instead of a story, but instead of they do a break, instead of breaking out to a musical, they do a stand up between each step, and in a movie, every movie goes into a stand up sort of thing that tells the story
So you know what's going on, like how right in the scene, like the scene's leading up to a stand-up set instead of a music breakout. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I like it. I think that's funny.
What do you mean that's fun?
I think it's a funny idea.
We've got good concept. But instead of you going into a stand-up, it tells it goes into the story as well. Yeah, so you tell a story from the stand-up
I get it.
instead of a musical.
I like it.
And then you have two acts. You have stand-up, well, the story, and then you have 18, you have like 18, 3 or 5 minutes that's between, and then you have the movie story. Which will give us, yeah, it's a movie, the story.
Now that's maybe a good idea if it were properly properly um, organized. I like it too. It's gone.
Starting to all make sense, ladies and gentlemen. That is how you end up like body counts. That is not how I expected them to go. Sidekick to the head. Forehead. I kind of thought your foot was going to go high, but no, you lean your head and it kind of does spin. We can both do that, by the way. Just think of it. How many of you see right there? Try that right now. Limitations are incredible. He's like, I could do that. I heard 3 discs pop out of his leg. You change your role, just slightly oh my god, are your belly hurts now? Oh my god. Oh my belly button. Ladies and gentlemen, not everybody. No, big skew is over here. Kicking himself in his head. How long have you been kicking yourself in the head for big stew? We're learning a lot about how you ended up like this. As long as I can remember. Wow. Like the family has to do it. Big stew, show me your choice. Wow. Wow, it's a big thing in Tulsa. But you could have been mayor with the church like that. Yeah. The biggest thing in Tulsa. This one? Yeah. Yeah, before that. You know what? I'm not going to make you think that hard about it. That's right. You make what's the craziest figure sign you've ever had to make? And you're like, God, you really do this? Somebody kind of flooding the like Super Bowl project, but it's got something about ketamine. Very good. Very quick on this Mario. You got that Mario figured out. Like Andrew Santino, if he quit comedy to manage Little Caesars. Yeah. You had to like put together with the beard and stuff. Like you had like a 90s movie character. Like you worked in a video store or something. No, I don't think so. Yeah. What's your love life like? I gotta know you seem like the kind of guy that would make a lot of tree. I'm not dating anybody, but back home adult son and a few reliable. So like the last vetting call you had, like you walk us through that. What's it like? What's it like hanging out with a guy like Mickey?
whenever I go back to the other side.
So you you're in Austin. Have you hooked up with a girl in Austin in March? Okay, so like where'd you find that girl?
It was whenever I was living across the street. Right?
Where were you adoring her?
I was going to Hickory.
So how did this happen? Let me guess. You did a show at Summer Bar. Like when Tina comes up to you. Kenny.
No, I'd seen her around a few times.
You can cover the head. What's the thing with Tina?
No.
White girl. Whoa! I was not expecting that. You look like a racist.
No, quite the opposite.
The opposite. That's your style, that's your flavor. What do you love about what do you prefer? Why do you prefer black women over whites? Take us through. Ian Edwards, what do you think of this analysis that black women taste like hot? It's not the worst thing that's been said about black women. The fact that it's coming from a guy named Big Stu. So you like black women? Is it because you like redhead and you like being rejected by your own kind?
No, redheads like me too.
Gonna be out here like that. Just like, for example, this black woman that you did that happen? You offered her cocaine, and then what happened?
My apartment.
You went upstairs. She was just downstairs outside of your apartment building.
Oh, yes. 6th Street.
Oh, you live on 6th Street.
Yeah,
These women. So you take her up to your place. Let's reenact it. Adam Ray is now a black woman. Yeah. Makes you. Great lighting. I don't know, big dude. I have such a big boom. She acknowledges the frame coaster on the wall. Jurassic Park 9?
I got you.
Let's do it.
Let me do a bump off your titty.
Say what?
Going on the this side.
I'm leaving. That's fine. Where your motherfucker staring at my titty? Go ahead and do that bump, baby. I think he gave the nipple a little kiss there.
Yeah.
There was no reason for you to know on my neck. But now that we're here, passed out, dropped. Wow. Good job. You check your house and make sure everything was there still, or was he like he just on the stamp? Well, I walked out with the boys and was original. D Madness is going to find that woman right now. Man, this guy can get bitch too. All right. Alright, here's a medium size joke. Good job. There you go. This podcast is sponsored by Tecovas. Where we're going is we're going in good moods. That's why you need to find your perfect pair with Tecovas. Tecovas crafts quality Western goods for everyone, from generational planters to lifelong employees to first-time boat buyers. Not to mention, their boots are handwritten with over 2 meticulous steps are broken and comfort right out of the box. I know I feel more confident when I'm wearing my Tecovas.
Tony, I love my Tecovas. I wear them all the time. I strut around the city. They're seriously the most comfortable boots on the market.
Wow, totally believable. Bring it home this holiday season with a gift from the West. The Tecovas you'll find comfort and joy in their exact size, from cowhide to goat to exotic leathers like ostrich. Man, whether it's their first pair or their 50th pair, Tecovas is already with plenty of stars. And beyond these, Tecovas also offers a wide selection of men's and women's apparel, bags, and fine leather goods. Like your Coast Plus and more right now, get 10% off at Tecovas.com/Giltony. Sign up for email and text. That's 10% off at Tecovas.com/Giltony. Tecovas.com/Giltony. See site for details. Hi there. This podcast is sponsored by ExpressVPN. Going online without ExpressVPN is like leaving your back door in a coffee shop while you run to the bathroom. Most of the time, you're probably fine, but what if one day you come out of the bathroom and your laptop is gone every time? Encrypted network in cafes, hotels, airports, etc. Your online data is not secure. Any hacker in the state networking key can steal your personal data. It doesn't take much technical knowledge access to and steal your personal data. It doesn't take much technical knowledge to hack someone a smart 12-year-old to do it. ExpressVPN stops hackers from stealing your data by creating a secure tunnel between your device and the internet.
Easy. Like that my data is secure. Plans just start at $3.49 a month. Just fire the app with one button and your certificate. It works on phones, laptops, tablets, and more. So you can stay secure on the go.
Secure your online data today by visiting ExpressVPN.com/Giltony. That's ExpressVPN.com/Giltony to find out how you can get up to 4 extra months. ExpressVPN.com/Giltony. Friend here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to go ahead the show from the comedy store. One of our pals just swinging into town, so we're giving them a minute, and we love him. It's a good friend of ours for many years. Friend of everybody. Comedian, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Taylor Boss, everybody.
I used to be addicted to drugs, but then I got off of them and I found a woman. I could tell she really wasn't that pure with it again. I don't know, my parents told me I should have known I was going to have an issue with addiction. I used to eat myself by the foot. My brother, he did it like a little better, like forever. There's a lot when he moves around. If I could live in community in the same way, okay, what I would do, I would open up the package, just take the whole thing out immediately. Everybody else takes the whole thing out immediately. Now hold up till the ball, hold up till the ball. First of all, we should have known I was going to be an issue with addiction because when we find the foot out, take the whole thing out and hold up till the ball. I put it on his foot, I was done. How did it change it? But last romantic good thing.
Hell yeah. Mel, on it. Roll up. Welcome, Taylor. How's life going?
Great. were getting old and never really did. They did both. We were just talking about holy shit, as we're getting old and never really did. Taylor, it's good to see you doing comedy. I mean, like, before when we used to know Taylor and Hill, and you were really doing comedy, but not at the time. No. I mean, we've been doing it for a while. I've been doing it for like 17 years, but in the middle, it took like 5 years off to do my jokes and few pictures.
Yes, he is one of the great painters. He recognizes Southern Rogan Studio. We've seen it in the background of Rogan Studio and other places. What else is going on, Taylor? Tell us something crazy about your life so we don't know.
About 10 years ago, I got into you've been in the hospital against my will. Yeah.
Why?
I was using my room as my studio, and I was accepting paint 4 hours a day, having ridiculous thoughts, people that I'm getting, and thankfully I'm not getting.
Oh, I know. Because I am good. No, I'm kidding. I've been huffing Chardonnays for 12 and a half. Anyway, what's the mental hospital like, Taylor?
It was weird, like putting you in with like the craziest person, just kind of like scary a little bit, you know, something that you wanted. I started scaring the shit out of the guy. They put me into actually the first activity was Pictionary. And I don't know if anybody here has ever played Mental Hospital Pictionary before. A lot of participation. It's me and this guy Peter. I just met him. It was wrong. I didn't know about Peter. I just been in the mental hospital for a year and a half. He's memorized all the Pictionary names. We put on this show nobody in the room will ever forget. It's crazy. And they had us do karaoke. And I tried to escape, but I went into the parking lot. And they put me back in the room, and this time the room did not have any windows in it. Yeah, I was in that room. They did. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, I got off of it. I got out of the journal so I didn't kill myself. Yeah. Yeah, so I keep letting myself.
Adam Ray.
Taylor's hilarious. Known you from Motley School before me a few times recently and crushed it. The beach was just San Diego. What's really cool is, and I think it's for most of the people you see that come through shows like this or anywhere, is just how much he's been grinding. And it's always cool to be in a position to throw some bombs and somebody be crushed at the time. So, more comfy in your own skin, which is really cool to see. Getting more comfy in your own skin, which is really cool to see. I'm just like, back in that scene, this is funny as shit. When I used to see him not looking comfy, back over the day. So, he does. And I was a little disappointed in doing yoga for Goa.
Yeah. Well, you try. When they do it, I like them all.
I'll take the loan.
Tell people so that they can find your work. Where can they find your work?
Just on Instagram, Taylor Boss. What is
BUS. That is right. Taylor. Times Taylor Dobbs, ladies. By the foot. We have an actual by the foot somehow. I'm sitting in this. You got it. Don't melt it down. The sphere. There. It's Taylor Dobbs. Check out his art. It's unbelievable. Alright. Back to the book. This looks like a fun new game. Make some noise. Mohammed Yul. Mohammed Yul is there. On Killer. Lord and Savior, Joe Rogan, for saying, I don't have a problem with people who love space. I don't have a problem with if you can exit your Earth's atmosphere, you can exit troposphere, stratosphere, mesosphere, troposphere, exosphere, ionosphere, Homeless person, take him in. Mohammed, I gotta tell you, we are going to make weeping hugs. YouTube has a rule we figured out. Even though they're always changing with YouTube, we had the actual executives here a few weeks ago. We asked them every question possible. There's a limit to how many times even a black person can say the N word. And I asked, what if they're really black? Like, you're black and they say the N word, and they said, no, you have to bleep it. You're black and they say the N word, and they said, no, you have to bleep it. And somehow, now we know because you are that guy. You're going to have to bleep times. You guys are wondering what he was saying during those bleeps. It was the N word. And it's Ian Edwards, who looks like milk chocolate. Shades of black. No, this is the first time I've ever been light skinned. He's nice to me. Oh, I know. Even D Madness is like, that's what I see. You're the only guy D Madness has ever seen before. I got a motherfucker. I had to come there to get outside. I can see that. Tell us what life is like shade. When you see a police officer, you just lay on the ground and fucking automatically, like, what's the situation here exactly? I want to know what that's incredibly racist. I don't know, bro. Okay. How long you been on stand-up, Mohammed? 10 years. 10 years. Where at? Iowa and Austin. Wow. You must have really stood out in Iowa. Holy shit. Is that where you were born, right? I was born in Scotland. And was also in some Rothschild out south of North. Okay, yeah. Where you lived in America? 10 years old. Okay, 10 years old. Was it like actually in Iowa? That was the first place you went to. I didn't come out in December 2004, and I didn't come out for a month because it was snowing. I'm terrified of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, can't imagine the contrast when you walked out in the snow for the first time. So, Mohammed, what do you do for work? Work at Target. You work at Target? Yeah. Oh my goodness. What do you do at Target? What do you do at Target exactly? Little sampling cards? Yeah. Samples at Target. Holy shit. I got him raised wheels in here. Oh, yeah. What do you push to other people? It's anything that you can like buy at Target. Right. It's almost kind of like but then why can't you say that? It's like, why'd you say that? Yeah, why did you say that? It's racist. Hey, Adam over here. Hey, what are people like shit about?
lot of people, what's the
Last week I had fucking okay, yeah. What's your love life like, Muhammad? Tell us about that. That doesn't seem to make any sense. You're a handsome guy. I moved out here for comedy. I had a girlfriend in Iowa, and then you missed her. Yeah, I did. I do. And how long have you been in hospital? 2 years. 2 years. Talk to her at all? No, no. She's sad when you left. Yeah, I was supposed to get married. Really? Tell us about that. Like, you proposed? I didn't propose, but I was. Was it arranged? No. Well, mom does. He has a couple girls arranged. No, the girl that I went to, she did stand up. She did stand up. Does she still do it? I don't know. You really still? Yeah. She's shocking. She's a white woman. Wow. Correct. 170 pounds. Under 170 pounds. I'm actually shocked. It's amazing. Have you been with anyone else? No, I haven't. I see. Oh, what is it? Wow. Amazing. Tell us about that. Do you remember when you got that? I caught it in Cairo, Egypt, in the mountain. Wow.
That's good.
Where in Cairo did you find a mountain you took a couple of women that I took? I was 10 years old. 16. Wait, you were 10? God, how did you know what you were doing at 10 years old? Just go right. You're like, I'm gonna put this there. Holy shit. That's crazy. So, do you just have those all the time? Is that the thing? Things? No matter you want, you were not. You were not. No, this is great. We find out what's different about everybody here. This is amazing.
You were just doing the Target interview. This was pretty emotional.
No. Yeah. Wow. Basically, I mean, what does that mean? You just have to use a condom all the time. Yes. It's alright.
Is it a couple or is it just like one?
I think what's the actual description? Three.
You need to call TikTok agreements for
That's enough for that. Yeah, what were you doing in Cairo exactly? So, in Florida, where was North Carolina? Just randomly, or was there a specific reason? It was in some stand where they had resources. Where the government would hire rebels to go to remote villages and like kill the population, get the resources. And my mom wanted to put a resource for the diamonds or right? It's very funny, guys. You would like hear it. So, okay, yeah. So my mom decided, get the fuck out of there. I don't refugee program or you're in a war torn area. You apply, I don't know, agents, 4 years, and they shipped you to one of the safest places in the world. That had to be a culture shock for you and Tim, right? This is a different situation. All white people around you, basically. I mean, I lived on on for a few weeks. I think he is the future and the present. This is a brand new minute from the great Dietrich Flynn, ladies and gentlemen. Honestly, Texas, apology. I was shitting on y'all waiting on mine for a long time, and in public. It wasn't my fault. This is the first major city in the world too where I had to count black people. I'm from Atlanta. I don't have the time. You know what I'm saying? To count all the black people. And then as soon as I didn't kill Tony, I was like, oh shit, y'all got great sunsets. This is the most gorgeous city in the world, right? Huge clip. The problem was I was on the bus most of the time, so I never got to see the beauty because then y'all put the homeless on the bus, and I know it didn't stop at it. It's near where I live. But the beautiful is one day I was walking up here, the first time I wanted to sign up, me and my friends was walking, and he asked all of my friends for money, and then he got to me, he was like, "Keep you in it up." I got killed Tony Weird when I got his girlfriend because I got that much money. We just stopped over here to do when they don't clean the window. I got that much money in. We just stopped over here to do when they don't clean the window. And then when she tried to get my money, he said, "Oh, you got something good on your hands." It's actually on the bus now. I sit there all the time. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's because you got money, Tony. I see him all the time. I'm like, oh, that baby no one. I was on there. Even when I'm driving around in my luxury automobile, buses very often. I love Patrick Helsley. Came out, you're officially killed Tony. Tell us how you're. Dude, things change. You know how like when you get a new haircut and you got a haircut. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas look cute. Like this is how I feel right now. I got new shoes and shit. My shit popping. I've been taking longer shits in public. Sometimes niggas see I just want to lay down and then I scream so that way when he come outside, he's like, hey yo, some nigga with heel shoes is dropping. And then I scream so that way when he comes outside, he like, hey yo, some nigga with heel shoes is dropping off, right? That's amazing. That's an amazing way to show off. I just slide my foot and they stall, you know? Never do. I was going to ask you what you got to do. That is awesome. Other than your shoes, what else? You're financially secure now for the first time. Yeah, man. It's crazy. I don't need the Wi-Fi no more. Shit, I'm actually going to go home this week to get Killers of Kill Tony at the Fox Theater in Atlanta, which is one of my dream venues. Right. I just need to go home. I don't even know how I feel all the way yet because I haven't seen my mom, I haven't seen my brother, I haven't seen my sister, I haven't seen like all of my friends that have been there since day one. Like all I know is like the phone calls, but like I haven't got like the hug from it. So I'm not gonna come back and fucking monster and crying all the fucking time. For 2 weeks straight. I love it. Ian Edwards. How does it feel to be robbable? We got a different friend. Fiona, we got a different friend. Like, 5 cigarettes, black and mild. I'm not very robbable. The homies are just being honest. Like I told you, they give me respect off for they know I got a gun. So we know I got a gun. I can break it in now. It's true. Dead trick. Adam Ray.
Yeah, it was really moving. The moment when you get the regular spot. I know that before I sleep. But what did you do after that? How do you run that high?
So many people, like, just because the people that were waiting at Shakespeare, they all heard my name call, so my phone was like blowing up. And then after I got the regular, I ran out of here bags and boxes because he was going crazy when I got a call. So we're crying, walking back to the Shakespeare, and all I did was scream at them. Oh, crowd went crazy, and it was just sick as fuck. And then I just, I don't know, like, I'm not even at a driver's seat. Everything's happening that I wanted to happen. All I'm saying is follow your fucking dreams. Follow your fucking dreams.
Years ago, I saw you out on the street and the kids on the floor that took you. It must have been 4 years ago. I saw you out on the street and the kids on the floor that took you. You came back. So now to be here, it's a callback for now. You said 39 times until you got called up.
It is possible. We went 39 times signing up to getting on to opening for Joe Rogan 2 days later to doing the Fox Theater 3 weeks later. In the arena, yes. We're going to be at the arena here on New Year's Eve. He's been ready. He is hilarious. We've seen his longer sets. They're incredible. Find him, ladies and gentlemen. It's a ride. And on to the next one we go. I gotta tell you, this name looks amazing. I hope it is anything like what it seems to be. No doubt the first time for this bucket full. Let's see if the carpets match the drapes with this. Make some noise. Stevie One Leg. Okay, indeed. Stevie One Leg Wonder.
Austin, in me the other day. Found out I'm Chinese. Yeah, I'm from China. Yeah. My bad. I didn't realize. I just lost my train of thought. I was outside last Monday. I slept up, and I was looking at the homeless guy in the street. He had a vacuum cleaner. He started a vacuum cleaner from the line. I was like, wow. Let's get started with the homeless population. Clean up these streets. Super awesome. What do you guys call a black guy that flashed the plate? Call him a pilot, you fucking racist. That's all I was prepared for.
There you go. Welcome to the show, Stevie. How are you?
Nervous?
You're good. You're doing just fine. How long have you been on stand-up?
This is my first time. I just moved on.
Your first time ever doing stand-up? Wow. How old are you?
I'm 40 years old.
What made you want to start now?
I wanted to start since I was 13. And I went fucking around and was 16. Had kids and 20 kids until I was 21. Got a divorce and raised 3 children by myself.
How old are the kids?
20 and 22.
Wow. You raised 3 kids.
Thank So I was looking up the we were loading pipes on a sign, going up on I-70. It just went wrong, and I was on the bad end of it. I crushed my to the hospital. 2 weeks later, they just that was almost 4 years ago.
Oh, okay. To take us through, what are some things we'd be surprised by? Fun facts about it.
You can tell a lot of one like you get a leg up on the competition.
Yeah.
Put the best foot forward.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good.
Ian Edwards. This is where hitting himself in the head. He beat himself in the head with that fucking neck. Oh my god. That's about me when I was genuinely like very excited when he did it. Like I don't think it looks like it did. It looks so hard of it.
I just got a tickle in the knee and it works. Just tickle it with the right.
Oh.
I got this. This is a new thing. It was I think it's 4 or 5 weeks.
Wow. So
Virgin.
what did you think?
The store.
Certainly. So where are you going to do that? Like Amazon or
For Green Prosthetics in North Carolina.
Mom wasn't giving up like samples at Target. Maybe what do you do for fun?
I don't know. Lost my leg. I haven't gone down much.
What did you used to do for fun?
Everything. Dirt bikes, motorcycles, boats.
Still do this thing with rifles, haven't you tried?
Yeah, but I got way more money. I don't have boats no more.
Wait. Exactly. I think I can fix that over. Okay. So, you still with the baby mama?
No, absolutely not. I was married for 7 years. After that, we were together 2.
And then, what the divorce cost you? An arm and a leg?
Just a leg. I was really good at negotiating.
Okay. So what's dating like?
Here and there. I get around. Sometimes I'll get in my wheelchair. It goes fast.
Your wheelchair.
I got rid of it before I moved here.
Okay. And how long have you lived here?
Thursday would be 2 weeks.
2 weeks. So you haven't been on a date or had a girl here? This is just funny because I don't learn anything here yet. Yeah. This is just funny because we're gonna feel so bad with it. It's doing the same thing. Years ago, shit. There are effects on that leg, like when you hold it, like you did the thing.
Well, I mean, it's more of a 3-second on the knee versus anything else. Like with the running leg on here, it's like a big spring. It looks like I don't run. If there's a bear, I guess I'll fight it.
Okay, so here's so where were you at before this?
I'm like, really, North Carolina.
It was Austin, different.
Figured it out now. I was actually surprised. I've watched the show a lot. I've seen all the comments of the homeless population down here. I was thinking Denver, Denver is gross. You can't even walk down there.
And people talk about the homeless population. It's 2 or 3
Yeah, but
food shelters.
cool. They just wander around. I don't know. The plane's been canceled. I don't know. The plane's been canceled.
I sort of ask, do your kids like, you do comedy? Are they like supportive? Are they like?
Well, yeah, the daughter was supposed to move out. That's why I decided to move out. And she did it. That's the she happened. But I asked her to come with me tonight. She's like, so she's supportive of me being here. But she doesn't want to be here. She said, Dad, I'm 18. I don't want to go hang out at the bar. Watch drinking.
Sense.
My daughter thinks.
Congratulations. I'm gonna give you a big joke, buddy. Fill it up, work it out. You're living your Does that mean right, man? Yeah, what do you mean? Very commercial. Holy short.
He said, okay. I'm so sorry.
We don't need to hug. We don't need to. We don't. Okay, all right.
Sorry,
It's okay. We don't need to hug. We don't need to. We don't. Okay, all right. If you insist. Very short. Coming off a very polarizing episode of Kill Tony.
I just wanted to come out in front of your whole audience. I know my audience is different than your audience.
Very different. Yeah.
And I was thank you for having me on your show a couple of months ago or whatever it was, but I was going through a lot of stuff and taking some minutes. And I said that I got banned.
The silver goat.
My apology for being accepted back here at the Kill Tony camp.
Please, let Brian talk for a second. Someone has to say.
I'm taking care of my name is Minor, and I'm sorry about this. I turned around and he used the bathroom. He ran up here. I just want to say I lied. And I never got banned from your show. And I was just saying that because I was fucked meds, but I'm okay. Okay, cool. So thank you. I love you guys. I apologize.
He's in good hands. His caretaker, Brian. He's in good hands. His caretaker, Brian. What a moment. Double character cameo by the great more Holly Short Brian. Brian. Do you have any? What do you do? Do it. Polly, don't do anything. Just be part of the set, Polly.
No, Paulie's going through some rough times now with the controversy that took place. They kind of want his family wants to keep an eye on him, and I hate everybody too. So I just got back from New Orleans, and my answer was still sore. We had a good time, and everybody's happy about that. Everybody's excited about it. Everybody expected to be up here. Don't have anything to say, but I want to be. So, a lot of retards at the airport. I tell you that. You're in the airport. Can anybody get on this thing without help? Is there anybody that can get on the fucking plane without help? Get on the fucking plane without help? Families traveling with children that need extra time? Get on the plane, you retarded. Get on the fucking plane, will ya?
interrupted by Owen Gallivan, everybody. Owen Gallivan.
I'm a first generation American, you guys. My parents are from Ireland. My mom, she's from like a small island off the west coast of Ireland, like 40 miles. It didn't really dawn on me till I visited there this summer. So that just makes me inbred as fuck. Who are they having sex with? I should be way uglier and way dumber than I am. I can never complain about being short again. It's a miracle that I can do this. But there was one pub and two last names on that island. My family tree is two stories. I don't even have ancestors. I just have ancestors. I've come to this realization, though, I have been a lot of my flaws on being inbred. I've come to this realization, though, I have been blaming a lot of my flaws on being inbred. People tell me I talk too loud. I'm like, dude, you're lucky I'm not screaming wheels on the bus.
Owen Gallivan. First time on the show, right, Owen?
I've been on a few times.
Oh, okay. What was the last time? A year ago or so?
Full episode, no interview, yeah.
Oh, okay. Where we found Martin Phillips? Or
What was that?
okay, perfect. We went to see a rough set last time. Okay, welcome back. It's getting better for you, Owen. Congratulations. You've been working hard at this.
I have, yeah.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
About 6 years.
6 years. What do you do for work?
I'm an engineer.
What kind of engineer?
Mechanical degree, but right now I work as an industrial.
Making good money?
Pretty good.
You live by yourself? Nice.
Yeah.
What's in your refrigerator right now that would survive?
I started out kind of full. Got a bunch of chicken broccoli Alfredo I made yesterday. Not too bad. And some lamb chops I'm thinking about making maybe more.
Lamb chops? What are you going to do? You're going to bake the lamb chops?
If I'm going to be honest, I'm going to look up on YouTube and cook up and just do it. Amazing. I'm going to be honest, I'm going to look up on YouTube how to cook up and just do it.
Amazing. Okay. Oh, and what's your life like?
It's a relatively normal day to go through a while, but for a couple months ago. And since then, no real days.
When did you break up a couple months ago?
I broke up with her. She was real nice, but it wasn't it. And I figured, break it off now.
What exactly did you say?
It was just a feeling. You know what I mean? Couldn't feel it like that.
She didn't feel related to you. Do you have any special skills in talents that would surprise us?
Nothing I haven't done before right here. Last time we did that freaking noise and that guy was fucking.
Let's hear the cricket noise. He's literally doing the cricket noise. You get the sound of it.
Pressure.
Here he goes with his cricket noise.
No, I can't do it. It's too much pressure. I choked. Can't do it. Tried as hard as I can.
You have any
Try one more time. Let's try one more.
Okay, here we go.
Can't do it. Trust me, it's good when I'm not in front of 200 people. So, right.
Okay, no, I see why it was very quickly. All right. Okay, you're leaving with a medium, very black. It's a medium black. There you go. Oh, we go. The show is very interesting. Just don't worry. It's tough. Don't really anything to it. Just take away someone. For some, yeah. Really true. Yeah. You have your questions. I Christ almighty, Sebastian Santa Maria, what the fuck was that?
Oh God, man.
Holy shit, so I know that. How long you been on stand-up?
I've been doing it for the love of sport for the past like 6 to 8 months. You know, I don't really have a handle or anything like that. You know, that's what I like to do.
You don't have a what?
The handle. Like, you know,
You know, you love the cruise.
God, I think on that second third of the night, dude, I'm gonna give him a good hand up on the strike, you know. I always love a good.
It's one of my favorite things. I get to that. I even do like so every new company does like they do a joke. And it's like no, they want to say no, we're supposed to get what they go. Pussy joke. And he was like, I do know. I'm sorry. I know. I'm just saying I do because I don't want you to kill yourself.
I guess the question is honest.
Yeah. Yes, sir. How old are you?
I'm 26.
Sick. What made you want to start stand-up now?
Dude, why not, man? I'm in the real field. I can't do any drugs anymore. So I figured, you know, I have to get a rush somehow. And this is kind of like gambling and killing me. Why not? Why not?
I mean, not really. Like, you can prepare it.
What up, babies?
It's not like it's better
Kicking
odds
ass,
than you
kicking
or
in from
anything.
you.
Everyone wants you to do good. So it's not really gambling. I mean, if you prepare good, you're going to know the places.
Absolutely. Are you ready?
Okay. Do you have any other special skills? Something you've been good at in your life? 26. You're a good-looking guy. Pretty handsome. I was Jesus. Just really love that.
Well, guys, that's not even that many compliments. So I had to figure it out.
That is the one compliment anyone can do. So once you start talking, all the hard talks comes
I
out.
know it's so pussy in here. I can see. What other skills do I have? But I'm an engineer. I've been doing that for a while.
What'd you say?
These engineers, non-engineers.
I've been doing that for a while.
Dog, can you speak English? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I don't know. Are you ready? So, no, you're not ready? You are a fucking tease. You are a fucking cock tease. Dog, you know when I'm jerking off. This place floods with chicks. A friend.
Every time I do it, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because she lives not where you do, and you come in at crazy hours. Baby, what did you do to Trey's weight? He hasn't been the same. He's not feeling well. What happened? Trey's weight ready? Okay, that's respectable. We were worried. Did you ask your man how he's feeling? Have you guys ever played wiffle ball? I asked you a question. Have you ever played wiffle ball? All right.
It's simple, right? Yeah. From the processing side.
And as our senior soccer correspondent, believe it or not, the rare 2022 our senior soccer court over there. Amazing. So you can't do drugs and you can more supporters than most would go through it. I went to Texas Tech, American Tech. They quite a bit of them. They quite a bit of them. Doing that shit. Okay, so Santa Maria, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do something special here. This is completely unplanned. This has been one of those rare Mondays where I've been in full recovery all day. Then we are coming up and staying this weekend. I flew in yesterday with Shane Gillis and Jim DeRosa, and we drank fucking day yesterday, starting as drivers on the plane. We landed with fucking mom and drank for 10 hours straight. I was sick in the middle of the night. I got a night after today, been drinking water, coffee, this, to repair myself. I've been drinking water, coffee, this, to repair myself. So I have to pee so badly that I'm basically sweating out of my eyes. So what I think we should do, if the crowd wants to do it and the band wants to do it, why don't we do a little fucking little Tony Ninja clip? That's not funny, you guys? Ladies and gentlemen, while I step out to the bathroom after a couple minutes, make some noise for Tony Ninja clip. Don't play that funky noise anymore. It's fucking fall. I don't think he's been on the show before. But he knows there's a danger right now. We're going to kill Tony. The name of Brandon Morris. He was going for Brandon Morris. Very try the same thing. We're like cracking the room. It's an argument in the corner. That's right here. It's one argument away from me. I want to hear where this goes. how you ended up.
Weight loss journey.
Brandon, right? Brandon, you've been on the show once before. You got a little emotional last night. No, it's fine. It's good. You can show your true feelings. How's life changed since you were on Kim Tony? That's the question.
I don't want to be known as the current guy, but it's been great. I'm a huge fan of the show. Love the community. Been hitting likes, other shows, trying to get better at the craft.
Saving hit mics. Are we talking about Jersey mics? What else has been going on in life, Brandon?
So, like, I actually won $1,000 contest. Got
$1,000 doing VR comedy. Wow, Red Band is our senior VR correspondent.
Yes.
See there, in actual reality, not much. The keyword being see there, in actual reality, not much going on. But in virtual reality, you guys are living your dreams.
That's true. It's been fun. I've been away from much. But Spider-Man from Spider-Verse.
I'm gonna kill everybody. This is unbelievable. This is what fat guys do, by the way. They go to VR and like, Spider-Man now. I can jump around in virtual world. Look at me, I can run in virtual reality. If I just press down this toggle button, I can do what I can do now. Watch, I'm going to kick myself in the head. You freak in the head. What am I missing here? What you as a Brandon have you saw this? I missed the first couple jokes, but is there like a joke that you did that you feel like maybe I know sometimes you when you come out here, but you prefer God. What you want to do.
I was planning on doing a joke from there, but then the room was laughing.
Yeah. So just trying to one joke or your joke.
Just like you read that, inspires how
Got a reaction. Reality. All right. Little or big? What you do last night?
I got a big one. My daughter was beat up.
That's cool. There you go, daughter. With daughter. There goes the baby. There's everybody.
My daughter's been doing comedy. Would you be open?
What are you talking about?
She's 8. I was 11.
I'm not in this venue because it serves so much alcohol. A secret show. Right? Wants to know how big her tits are before you post it. Flat or is there a little something there? She might get this. What's your avatar? There you go. There you go. It's pretty figure as it was just kidding. We don't really know. There you go. It's Brandon
a violent hand job from an Indian lady named Sheba. Many plants. So I watched a new movie scenes with my parents. Something crazy, just something where the dude might perhaps. That's mainly from my mom's reaction, though. She'll be looking at me like, honey, is that real? My dad's like, don't worry, baby, you just fluff that shit up. That's what they do. My dad is a small penis. Which means I got money from my mom. I'm thinking about if they made a parody of Men in Black. It's called Men in Black. Men. Alright, thank you.
Yeah. Junior. See, that is face. Makes sense at all. Kendall, how long have you been doing stand-up comedy? This is $1 million question.
1 year.
1 year. Okay.
Yeah, last October.
And you work hard at it? Do it like a few times a week?
Yeah, like every week I do it.
How many times have you signed up for this show?
5 is my favorite.
And then your first time on the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
What's disabled?
I had like surgeries, like
With your back?
he has a new spinal unit. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives me a unique opportunity.
What do you?
I feel like in comedy, I feel like it's a little bit hero. Like I used to be like a hero addict not because of it, but the hero was sort of from the. So like it's a little bit.
You
Well, like prescriptions, overprescribing, it feels really good. I don't have a bad back. I can just, but
so it started as a pain addiction.
the pain pill addiction,
And it
it got
got out of control.
out of control.
And someone's like,
This is like 2015.
try this. Recommended now.
Come on, it was a good friend. He's dead now.
He died.
I think he's long. This guy's on. He's still out there. I don't know. A couple people have died. Yeah, but neither here nor there. I got out in 7 years. Felt better than heroin.
When the doctor for your back surgery was he like, we need back. Jokes. You'd be right.
Like 4 hours later, I had to do emergency surgery. So
Your arms are big. From you used to be fat, it looks like you
But like exercise, get today and exercise taking
they're like built like Popeye or something like that. Interesting. Small head for your big frame.
Yeah, that's organized. They used to be around.
I'm getting like a West Virginia vibes somewhere around there.
Houston.
Oh yeah, the West Virginia. Okay, so disability only. You don't make money anyway. You don't have a gambling problem. What's your love life like?
I have a girlfriend.
Wow, it's me. Quite as excited as Kai
to 11.
So,
Oh, shit. She used to be here. But now she's like, did you guys no. Let's, I met her a few months back. You were with them out? No.
What do you want?
I was almost 360. I say 355. I say three, because like, I'm like, we both looking at this.
Gotcha. So you were 360, but she is 40.
She was, I think, like 260. She's like she's a little under it now. I didn't mean her then. But what I know what it takes. I know what it takes to get her like under.
Do you guys sometimes get your skin tangled up with each other?
This is no.
Ken, before I let you go, craziest thing about you or your life?
The craziest thing, I would shit myself walking into an HEB and trying to drop off prescriptions, opiates, and then I had to continue dropping it off. Geez, so
Now was it for hunting get the opiates? Like getting excited
to the doctor already. Oh no, it was like it was a hard opiate. It was opiate. I suggest they stopped it. It was stronger than heroin, so like it led me. I was like, oh, heroin.
you're supposed to like relax your sphincter. And that's what you
You
should
can say that. You can say that.
I mean, I couldn't say that. I did say that, but I'm asking you to say that. Was it because of the prescription or
It's the withdrawal. You know, the withdrawal is like make everything fucking. There's like diarrhea, plus you're probably relaxed. You know, but you're like uptight. So it's like
sounds like a red band? Red band for the secret. Diarrhea mixed with
well, what's the
secret show. Diarrhea mixed with. All right.
well, what's the guys one? Yeah. It's like when you do it, it's not like we. It's like heroin is like what's the go-to activity? I've cleaned before. You know, it's like these things where it's like after a while it gives you energy. It makes you. But at first you're just like, I'm gonna put on a film. What film? Two. You know, I used to like putting on Rothschild, like popcorn. Stupid. Yeah. So bad. Yeah. There's a little bit of there. Right episode is Martin Phillips amazing opening. And then a lot of fat military people. The darkest man in the history of the show, history of the show, Stevie Wonder. There's so much happening. There's only one more end in an episode like this, ladies and gentlemen, and it is with the only man for most appearances ever on the show. Most interviews ever on the show, super regular, real Tony. Some people call him the Vanilla Gorilla, the Memphis Strangler, the Prince of Pancakes, the Big Machine. This is William Montgomery.
wondering, I still haven't heard back from medical school yet. So I'm coming out smoking at the Bandit remake. The truckers are all wearing turbans inside my big minivans and gutting illegal users going 75 miles an hour. Hey, I saw that you got a colonoscopy recently. I'm wondering, did it hurt when you put the tube in your nose? Instead of planet Earth, we watched planet Jupiter. Dude, that would have been such a long shot. Dude, that would have been such a long shot. Okay, that's my time. Thank you. If you're not gonna believe this fucking crazy I wait for him to do that. It was it's really funny that woman. But you mentioned it's belly button muscle. Like, what do you think that was like? I think it is probably veins in the inside once you get through the hair on the inside, because I've seen this naked many times. That fell into it in episode 3 of Star Wars and Return of the Jedi. What's it, the Snarlack? What is it, the Sarlacc? That's what many people describe as the big button, which is now taller. Let's think about it. You are 2 weeks of being super medical now. It's a big thing. It's a big outlet of people, and it was heavily talked about that thing you were talking about. And people say everybody there, every comedian there thinks it is the funniest thing they've ever seen in their entire lives. And they think that's the way to enjoy William Montgomery. I think that's the way to enjoy William Montgomery. People are saying, the comedians are like, that's the brilliant special is you do your stuff in front of a hip, audience that's literally there to see something else. I heard it compared to somebody there said that it was like, what's it? It was like if Tool opened up something like that. It makes perfect sense. Because you just are totally different. You're a different type of thing. It was the right thing. Yeah, at the beginning, Tony was hurting my feelings, but I've been good. Get anything. It's only better, but I started thinking about it. So I'm thinking, what is the problem? So what if I do come in people to snap from that's all I didn't understand. Just, it's just like, so you're the last person I want to hear anything. I don't want to hear anything right now. Just chill. I don't really hear you right now, seriously. Seriously. I've kind of been feeling down today, so seriously, I don't want to hear you. I've been feeling down today, so seriously, I don't want to hear you again. Thank you. Thank you, though. Thank you. Very grateful. I think you mean well. I think you mean well. I love it. But yeah, Tony, I ended up doing a show in Jackson, Mississippi on Thursday, and thank God it felt good. So I was going to get the other side out of my head, and then we went to the Grove at 2 Oxford on Saturday, Mississippi, Florida. And Florida stuff, and Tony, I walked down the thing like Walk of Giants. I felt like I was in the show where everybody was doing me so bad. It was so horrible. I guess all the fraternity people were lining up inside of the beds, and they were all screaming, at me.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself.
They were talking about my mom. I was spending money on the bed that hurt me for some reason. They were just screaming at me, and then this one guy recognized me, and we stood in the midst of all of this chaos. And then the next one, he also goes out to shake my hand, then he pulls his hand out, and they all laugh for a minute. I'm thinking, okay, just gonna keep moving forward through this fucking horrible situation. I felt literally like a Jewish person going to say it. I mean, that's really what I was thinking. He's like the one buddy I see in the crowd, like helping me, kind of, but then he can't because everybody else hates me. First of all, I saw that clip. It made me so happy because I adore you and you stayed in the pocket, you stayed here, you committed, you powered through. Everything will get better when you crush all the time, but just fucking the nice to pick up on. You guys are from there. We bring joy to all the time. Someone else you've been doing this week, you wrote a new Smokey and the Bandit joke in between two Redman jokes. Smokey and the Bandit joke. It's Smokey and the Bandit. It's best week down in Mississippi. And I said that, stay 2 minutes, just 2 minutes. Stay. So like your kids. 75 miles an hour. Stuff like that. So that's the wow. Is there anything that you like to snack on when you're writing? Snack on or drink on? I haven't been able to do the row machine in 3 weeks now, but I think that's why today I was down a little down. And Rabbi, don't you do yes and yes. Don't even look at me right now. Don't even look at me right now. Been feeling down today. I'm not even going to look at me. Seriously, don't even look at me right now. I've been feeling down today. I'm not even getting to look at me right now. But yeah, I've been able to do the row machine in 3 weeks. So I got to get back on that. He's eating his glasses. It's got Adam. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of like my dick and his mom's the other. Yes, he's so old. He's just going to flop into that. What else does this mom do when you're with her? That was me. My man's going to go crying after them. I thought I had to get off on that one. He's going to cry about that one. You think so? Yeah, they're so I just love it. Do you have any other crazy gigs planned? So, opening up for a church choir. It's figure out stuff. Explain to the audience what the difference between a regular read and a oriental audience. mine is that is the first question I know. I don't know. I might have recently did a little thing. I mean, whoever's the piece of shit that's working at the minute refuses to walk up my steps. You have to walk up to get to my fucking apartment, and you're exhausted. Like today, I was getting something delivered to the apartment, and the person just takes a picture of me outside. So I look, that's what I did. Oh, they do it in what air they are about those are just he refused to take my pictures up to my place. It's not gonna take for an hour now. I'm getting another escalator. They do. That's a thing. You said you have 15 years old. Yes, but I was like, hearing it, I don't think I'm going to Did you find that like for specific Did you find that like for specific reason? To make like so before apparently it was at 15. I had to make like 15. That's stupid. God, yeah, that's crazy. Make a carpet. Yeah, maybe one carpet. I can't wait to see a violation of the vehicle rules. Is there anything else you're Oriental rough. Now I'm taking maybe some of the people next year. A couple weeks ago, who did we say were? No, a couple weeks ago, did we say were?
Yo, 12, 3, and 12. Can you hear me, big man? Is there any way you can have when you're not speaking, use your microphone? I appreciate it. Thank you. I normally don't mind, but I can hear the TV in the background. I'm trying to hear what you guys are saying on Twitter space. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tickets are on great company. Titled that film live from the one and only December 16th. That's the final film show. I mean, it wouldn't be able to make that.
all that shit in the space. But everything is it talks about space, space, so you just very good. You know, so this is I was trying to do something. Oh, I got the year. This money.
Absolutely, GM, everyone. Every day is a holiday. Every meal's a feast. I usually chill in here, and I wanted to know. I have a longer chill that I'd like to do for you. It's not too much longer, but it involves a lot of futuristic technology. Can you share it? Thank you. Thank you so much for your kindness. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream for like 24 hours a day, 7 days, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life human show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule, human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it huge today. Routine of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as the number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you're generating wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to speak charities or philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my live on 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the links to my YouTube are in my profile. Additionally, there in my pin post. You can also find a link to my link tree in my pin post. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever, and more content than any person ever. You'll also have the opportunity to join the Discord. We have over 2,500 people in the community and go lecture every day. In addition to making you a rich and wanting to promote world peace, I'm an advocate for ending global hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, parks. I want to help end world affairs. It's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the money that is less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Share program, and most importantly, desalination technology will become the seawater on land to make it drinkable. In addition to being a life streamer, I'm a futurist. I'm someone who likes to study the future. I like to have conversations about things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial super intelligence, things like space elevators, space tours, and terraforming of other planets, things like interstellar travel. I like to talk about things like Santa Claus machines, replicate things like certainly cryptocurrency and quantum computing. Things like invisibility codes are all fascinating to me. Other things that are fascinating to me are things like the extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is funded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates, which I just think is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be really exciting for the world to be able to witness. In addition to talking about futurology, I like to talk about things like life extension technology. When you were all born, the average life expectancy for you all was perhaps between ages 50 and 80, and I want to increase that with your consent. I want you to be able to live to be 100, 120 years old. I want to give you the resources to be able to do that. I want you to be able to utilize types of technology like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryogenics, things like nootropics, ultrasound therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy, red light therapy, androgen therapy. It gets you to be 100, 120 years old, but at 120 years old, you say, Rabbi, my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. Only if you want. You may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where you can simply scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, know where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, or later download as an android, an avatar, cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially, what I'm saying to you is that making a future where you may be able to utilize digital immortality. If you are a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer or a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. But you also know that I'm here to support you personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an opportunity. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate your leadership.
Amazing. 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 One of again,
I love it. Yes, I have. My DMs are always open to you, maybe, and to anyone else who does support you in any way that I can. So feel free to send me a DM, not only if your name starts with P, but anyone else.
you're welcome, my but so let's get straight to the space. Exactly. Yeah. I was now
Send it to me, and I will review it and tell you if it's good. And we'll work on creating titles, hashtags, and restricting with hashtags.
For gracing us with your presence. Changes to that kind of
Worse.
Mothership here, and Austin, Texas. We're bringing up a side of King County. Get up and tell it!
You said you got
More time for the best family, and then hopefully you're up all John B. from his team in this. Tony brought to you by Blue Chew and Quo. You guys ready for a great night? Here's a little bit more from the amazing.
in the living room, so
You guys ready to start tonight's show? Here we go. This is it. Everything two of the best guests, two of the best comedians, ladies and gentlemen. This is both returning guests. Returning guest of the year, a multi-time later guest of the year, Hall of Famer, another one of my favorite comics of all time, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Bruce, full episode.
very sad, very sad day. My music.
Title is available on YouTube under Stand Up. And it's a legend, comedy store, super regular. And I mean, him and I have been doing this goddamn forever. The old Stanton, the old fucker that comedy store used to have us side by side all the time. 10:15, 10:30, 10:45, 10:10. So we are brothers, and that's what we do. live. It's happening December 16th. That's a real way to go. You're like, fly me with that shit. You're like, it's like, you're gonna have to get it. It's like, okay, we're not gonna do that. It's never gonna be back into this. But not that fucking bullshit. But it's, you know, I'm probably gonna die. That's what it's for me until you come home. That's right. Innocence. Signed up for the chance to get 60 seconds on the show. You know how it works. This up here. This is how it works. This up here. This is the rest of the nerves that bring up the anger. Hell yes. I'm excited. I'm gonna let this gentleman draw on the hairline. I didn't want to say anything. This is short me up. It's dangerous. He looks like he has a step within his pocket. That's going to be fun. Being a rank that first look at which one of the greatest winners of the history this year just started off. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a great new winner. Martin Phillips.
Oh, no, wait. We have used the argument. Everybody feels promoted. The last week president. Thank you so much for your kind words.
Rothschild. I need to ask you a question.
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Whole world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. When I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras on my YouTube stream, they are available in my profile. Additionally, in my post, you'll find a link to my YouTube stream. You'll also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. Feel free to join. We have over 2,500 people who are members, and you can connect with me there 24 hours a day. In addition to making you all very wealthy and ensuring that I promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestore program, and most importantly, desalination technology will pump Earth's water onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a web3 marketer, you're a rate, or you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity. I recognize that, but there are people who literally go back and listen to the other places that are recorded, and I want to give them it's a large family, but Kevin Kennedy is restrictions. There are over 3,000 of us in the United States alone, thousands of us in the world. I understand. Sure, I've been 24/7, 365 on YouTube for more than 4 years. Prior to live streaming my life, I had a career as a certified project management professional. I've launched an actual one-star company, which has allowed some financial independence to be able to undertake this project. Absolutely not. This is an excellent question. I'm glad that you asked it. So I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever had to here. And by sharing, data is our number one resource. This is really a four-pronged plan to make you wealthy and provide you with generational wealth. The first is the data itself. We have a huge amount of data. This is 24/7 on more than 20 different angles. And it's not just on my life, but I also keep a radio in the background that archives all of the world news events. And we're going to be able to monetize that. Because what I'd like to do is essentially start a 501c3, a not-for-profit organization where all of the profits that we make from the monetization of the data go into a large trust. And all of the people who have helped me along the way for the last 4 years, or recorded in my spaces, or followed me as a friend, or joined my Discord, we are going to essentially provide payments. That's one way. A second way is through my social media. I have over YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Gig accounts. I have far more social media than anyone else on earth. And we're going to be able to monetize all of the content that I have on this social media and also allow that as a revenue stream into the 501c3. Additionally, through endorsements. So I currently do endorsements for cryptocurrencies, which is something, but would be a lot more impactful when brands can essentially have me endorse their organizations 24 hours a day through the wearing of merchandise or doing live reads for them, which we will take the profits from that and put it into the 501c3. And then finally, another way to do it is through cryptocurrencies. Basically, at a certain point, any endorsement that I do on a cryptocurrency is going to have an impact on not only it, but the cryptocurrency market. And with the opportunity that where we stand, we're in the infancy of cryptocurrency, with where I am in life, I have another 30, 40, 50 years perhaps to be doing endorsements for different cryptocurrencies. And we're going to take those profits and also people who are associated with our coin or perhaps whatever coin I endorse in the future, and the financial independence and generational wealth. So it's really a four-pronged strategy, and there may be other avenues in the future as well to be able to make you wealthy. But at a certain point, I won't need the money. It will just be numbers on a ledger, and I want to be able to get the money to the world. present to watch it, believe it or not. There are people who like to know that there is someone who is essentially giving the world a portal into their life. They like to watch me sleep. When they sleep, they like to watch me eat. They like to watch my interactions with individuals in the current state. And in the future, especially with the use of AI, we're going to be able to edit my videos essentially instantaneously into more digestible amounts for people in a given day. Not everyone has 24 hours to be able to watch my life, but they could watch 24 hours uh, edited into a 3 minute snippet and get an update on what I did over the course of that day. And it's not just my life that we capture, it is the world news events as well, which is interesting to people, especially in terms of where we stand and perhaps hundreds of years from now. This would be an excellent watermark as to where we were in the state of the world. As I say, we've seen the death of the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. We saw the world during the pandemic. We saw the world prior to the launch of large language models in our everyday lives. I was an early adopter, as you can see, in November 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022. And we've seen the way that it's affected people's lives since then. That's going to be very interesting to people as well. And the opportunity for AI organizations to have all of this data on a given individual over the course of a long period of time from multiple angles. Uh, AI needs examples of humans on which to train its model. I want data as an example than any person ever, which may make me a very influential person in the future. So there are multiple ways. There are people who just watch me in long form content right now. There are people who use in the future to be able to watch edited videos of that which I created. But then, as well, the plan is to allow people to live their life alongside me 24 hours a day through a first person view and travel the world, and do good in the world. Um, I've traveled as far north as Santa Barbara, California, as far south as San Diego, California, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert mountains, in Los Angeles, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. And I'd like to do that around the globe, of the world. That's going to be really exciting for people in the future. And if people want to watch, they can. If they don't want to watch, they don't have to. But there's certainly a segment of the world that finds it exciting. But there's going to be an influencer, there already is, whose content doesn't end. Any other person that you know who creates content, you can watch all the wild and out, and you can watch them 3 or 4 or 5 times. Eventually, they're going to get bored. But the amount of content that I have over the course of 4 years, and perhaps the remainder of my life, it's going to be very exciting for people to have essentially an unlimited fountain of content that I'm able to provide them.
just trying to be patient. Chain Discord yesterday, and I noticed that you are being live streamed from Discord as well.
That's absolutely right. I'm writing for a few different Discord. So, Solon Chain Discord, the Big Steppers Discord. Somebody saw me in the Solon Chain Discord, and they asked me, how do I get this in my server? And I was like, well, I'll just put my live stream in there if you want. So, there are just random people in there with their projects who have me streaming in their Discord. Additionally, I'm the number one streamer of all time in the Aiden Ross server, the number one streamer of all time in the NRS Discord, number one streamer of all time in Kite's Nuts Discord, number one streamer of all time in Metro Space Discord. So a lot of these different influencers, audiences already know who I am. I can tell you that at least I have connections to the owner of the Kick platform, and my audience itself grows every single day, and that's really exciting. It's just a matter of time. I keep showing myself in these spaces. I keep promoting myself. Somebody's going to hear what I do and say, "That's really interesting." So you're going to be able to make us all trillionaires? Absolutely, that's the plan. Let me say with a caveat: when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. Now everybody wants to be a billionaire. In a generation, because of inflation, people exactly. So while trillionaire sounds really great, it's what a millionaire was when I was a kid due to inflation. But nevertheless, I want to help all of the people with whom I have connections. A lot of people say, well, Rabbi, that's a lot of people. And it is, but it's not as many as you may think. It's about 10,000 people on Twitter Spaces over the course of the last few years with whom I've had interactions. It's the 2,500 people in my Discord. It's the people who have commented on my YouTube streams that have connected to me in Discord. It's not an overwhelming amount of people. It's still less than 1% of the population. And with the amount of data that we're going to be able to create, this is a new gold rush. This is a new oil boom. And data is at the center of that. And it'll be very interesting to see what happens when the world starts to discover who I am. Certainly, and some people do find it quite interesting. What is more important, I feel, about my project than many other people who stream their life is that mine is archived. You can go back to my life 1 week ago, 1 month ago, 1 year ago, 4 years ago, and know what I was doing on this day. That's the exciting part of this. It's great for people who stream their life, but if you don't catch whatever they were doing at that exact moment, it's gone. With mine, it's archived. That's what makes this special. Generations ago, I would have been a diarist, someone who writes in a diary, or a journalist, someone who writes in a journal. I just use basically the camera as my medium and store the data on servers throughout the world. I multi-stream, so if anybody ever takes down any account for any one reason or another, I am never done in backups and redundancies of my redundancies to do it as best as possible to be as uncancelable an individual as the internet has ever seen. And hopefully that's data and I study in the future. I think it can be extremely valuable to people, especially when we have an opportunity with AI to be able to edit it, and AI to be able to enhance the quality, and perhaps people to be able to live in an augmented reality, a virtual environment of what I'm doing. But I think that there's so much data here to be able to be studied. Uh, Not just my eating habits, my drinking habits, my bathing habits, my sleeping habits, my circadian rhythms, my breathing patterns. All of this data is going to be extremely exciting for the people who study humanity, especially in the future at an academic level. I'm giving them all of the opportunity to be able to view this data for free. You can view it in the comfort of your own home. You can view it in a lab or anywhere in between.
What am I just 24 hours away from basically inspiration.
Excellent question. I can tell you, as a child, my parents, whenever we had a major event, they would get out their camcorder and try to capture whatever it was we were doing. And I just have a lot of footage from my youth, or at least a good amount of it. But I would always ask my parents, why do we stop recording? Why don't we just always have it going? My parents kind of laughed at me at that and said, well, it's just not really practical, and nobody would really want to watch all of this footage. And that was kind of my philosophy until the pandemic hit me. And as I previously studied an app developer, and I worked with a contract for a major Fortune 100 organization, and my position went remote during the pandemic. And I went from never being on camera to being on camera 8 hours a day. And so that lowered my camera anxiety, I would say, to some extent. And I got more comfortable being on camera afterwards because so many things were closed. I would go to Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California, where I attended the Players Club there and hit golf balls at the driving range. And I wanted to improve my swing, so I would, with my iPhone, video my swing and improve it. And sometimes when I hit the ball or hit a slice or a hook or whatever it may be, I would make a joke to myself on camera. And I thought some of these jokes were pretty funny. In the future, my family, if God willing, I have a wife and children someday, they might want to see what this year old dad was like before they were even glimmering in my eye. And so I started uploading that footage after work every day. And it was taking me first an hour, then 2 hours, and really with upload limits and throttling of ISPs and cellular organizations, it just was taking me a long time to, and I was spending too significant amount of time. So I thought to myself, uh, in October of 2021, it might be better for me to start live streaming this. And if I do, I want to do it better than anyone else. I'd seen the Truman Show when I was younger, and so I knew that this was at least an idea in the ethos of the world that somebody might put their entire life on camera. The difference is mine is using consent in the movie. Truman Burbanks is without his consent. But nevertheless, it was an idea that I knew had existed. And so I bought a laptop and recognized that there are limitations sometimes with different devices and they crash and they get disconnected and such. And I didn't want to go through any of that anymore. So I bought 10 different laptops and Chromebooks and put them all around me. And I bought about 20 different handheld devices that allowed me to do IRL content and a bunch of writing and a bunch of battery packs and tripods and camera holders and you name it for IRL streaming. I got it. And I started live streaming my life. And at first, when I did it, I was like every day in a suit and tie, and I was very, um, I would say, self-conscious of being on camera all the time. But very soon thereafter, I started getting more and more comfortable, getting comfortable sleeping on camera, awakening to know that, like, people are watching you all over the world. And then it just became part of my daily activity. I did this now. I awake, on a awake, I say a prayer, uh, and then I make sure that my streams are going. I start my streams every 12 hours because that's what is required for YouTube to be able to be viewed by the general public. And then I go about my day with some more prayers for the morning, some chakras, and then I go and meet people on in my Discord. Sometimes I get random individuals when I awake, and they're like, "Hey, you're awake." Yeah, I am, and I introduce myself to them and find out how they found out about me. And I've met quite a few different people using this method. And then about 12 hours into the day, I restart the stream, and that's basically my day. You certainly hear me sharing my project with a lot of people, and certainly the daily activities that may seem mundane to people today, but perhaps will be very interesting to people in the future. But it all started with the pandemic and me getting comfortable being on camera, and then wanting to archive my golf swing. And here we are, 4 years later. The rest is history.
That's awesome. And then you take your cameras, you leave your with your house, so you actually you make videos and groceries.
Yeah, so as I said, I stream this for North Santa Barbara as far south as San Diego and basically everywhere in between. And in the car, yes, I run into a lot of issues when I do IRL streaming. Uh, phones, phones overheat, batteries run down, you get issues when it comes to lighting and such. So it's much easier for me to archive my life in one location. Um, I never did know that I am uh, in, basically forced to be on camera. If I don't want to leave the camera, so go on a walk or go grab the mail or whatever it is going to garden. I can allow myself that personal time. There are cameras around the house, security cameras that may perhaps be archiving what I'm doing as well. But I don't ever feel like I absolutely have to always be on camera. My big thing is that I have the longest in global history, nor do I have 100% of my life on camera. I have 99.9% of my life over the last 4 years on camera. And what is important to me is the data. I have more data than any person has ever had to the internet. So whenever I do IRL streaming, though, I do my best, and I streams certainly at the store, certainly at restaurants, and you get certain looks of people. Why is this person videoing themselves or perhaps talking into the camera? But it's basically one of those things I get It's not their business or necessarily what I'm doing. I've had people come visit me as well, fans from as far as like 8 hours away. I've driven to Southern California to come visit me and tour my house, and we've done picnics in the park. So I have done some IRL events as well.
That's awesome. I really because like sometimes it becomes like it takes sometimes it like people's privacy sometimes gets way less when you're doing something, if that makes sense. Because like say if you're watching like big lives and honestly it's not stream. You know, like I mean when you see things like pictures, I don't know, you know, it's
All of them,
as well.
absolutely.
It's such a sweet thing in reality that to others it was God he just the rabbi another rabbi just burns after having to spend time with every other like that's part of being human. Real really and they're not things that on a daily basis and I find that you know when you spend 4 years pretty much on screen every day and I said I'm a man that even respect to you for how they're angry with you as well. Dating is the goal of God as well. You know, there is everything there. We're just thinking something more accurate perhaps that we can actually find. It's not in many states. The most expensive company on the planet is Bitcoin and always Bitcoin and really it's just a collection of numbers, right?
That's absolutely right. We see it the same way. To your point of doing some of the more embarrassing things that we, that we find in human behavior. Yes, at the beginning it was embarrassing to do those kinds of things, but I think in the future um, those will be embraced. I know they will. Just the sheer amount of courage it takes to do any of the things that you just said, or I've vomited on the screen. Certainly, number one, number two, all of that. I shower on screen. I bathe on screen. These are part of the human experience, and really, when we think about what this is, in its own way, it's its own ethical document. It's its own Bible in its own way. It's basically this a really, really long form story of something. And I think in the future, people will be able to study it and know what life was like as what we currently are as Homo sapiens and what we're evolving into, perhaps into a transhuman like future. I, I wouldn't do it. And with the advent of life extension technology, and perhaps in the future, mind-over technology, I don't see an end to it. Um, I would like to certainly get people more views of what I do and really allow people to live a first-person view of what my life is. I think that would be really exciting for people, but I don't. I know that definitely meet a woman in the future, and she'll either be okay with it, or she's not the one for me. There are a lot of women out there, even currently, who are attracted to what I do, and I think it'll be really exciting for them. They have the opportunity to perhaps be the famous woman on earth by partaking in this project, and once we are able to have that discussion, I'd like to perhaps have my children's lives archived as well. Maybe not making those all public reality, but once you and I have a conversation and we think that it's okay and they're old enough to give the world a view into what their life is, I can imagine that there are many parents who find out about what I do, some other people do, and archive their entire child's existence. And it's just a matter of time until we have a complete life from birth to death on camera. Uh, that'll be really exciting as a project as well for people. Great question. So I don't really know about it. Um, I know that may sound strange, but I'm an adult, so I don't necessarily have to have too much contact with them. Many people in my family, well, I don't openly tell them about it. I think some of them have found out. I think I've had some friends who might have spread information out. But if I ever have anyone I know. I just talk to them like I normally do, and we talk about what's going on in their lives and that we're healthy. And I don't necessarily feel like I need to include them in what they're going to find out someday. I know that, but that doesn't necessarily mean I have to include them in it immediately. And there's some embarrassment, I think, to perhaps in the future. They're going to find out every single thing about me. And I don't want my family necessarily. They know that I go to the bathroom and then I shower and things like that, but that's a little too much for them to be able to digest, I think. So if I ever have contact with people who I know, I just generally don't mention it. But I think they'll find out on their own.
Friends and family online, or there's more through depends on the environment you want to be looking at. That you're actually people that you actually feel like you met to share a real coffee with.
Absolutely. I have people in my Discord who are there 24 hours a day. They watch my life more than any IRL friend that I've ever had. And I do, now that I think about it, like I streamed on Facebook and I have like thousands of friends on Facebook of those people with whom I grew up. Some of them do know. And so it's quite interesting. They like, wait, so this is a real life human show? You've just taken the plunge. So I do have some people. I'm sure they've spread the word, and people who know what I do. But like they all have families, and they're focused on themselves as well. And the way that I have my Discord, anybody wants to come in and connect with me 24 hours a day. And some people like that so much that they decided to live their life alongside me. And that's far more than even you would have with a sibling. I mean, siblings go and do other things or perhaps have different rooms. So they're not staring at you 24 hours a day. But in this case, it's exceptional. So these people who are virtual beings in my world have become very close, almost like
I run my mom's house for my I will run over there and have some lunch, spend 15 minutes with them. Oh, what are you saying? I need to get back up and stuff to do. And I'll just come on and talk to them about this. Like, in a space, Discord, for the next 10 hours with no questions asked. It just looks normal.
I'm in agreement with you. It's what you have in common with those people. Your family, your aunt doesn't know about the Gundys. She's probably not into crypto and Web3 and Twitter spaces and all of the things that are of interest to you. So you do the needful with them, whatever's necessary, and you are a good nephew. But that's not really where you want to be. You want to be with your people.
Yeah, sure. I mean, life is I mean, crypto, I don't think crypto has completed. Most people, I know a lot of people just want to get through just for the sake of making money. But I think anything more interesting in my life than crypto. Like, is amazing. How you get rid of bad people. Crypto teaches you a lot. Just like one minute token or just 5 minutes and then just go through a cycle and I'm for 2 months. And you'll think good people, you'll think bad people. You can learn so much in life just by being in a meeting project or a community. Doing stuff in your own. Because I don't know when you go somewhere and there's a meet up and you have to plan and all this stuff and make your everyone turns up. Three, just open space. Think of people
Exactly. Right. I can tell you the meme coin that sponsored me, one of them. One of the OG meme coins was Harry Potter and Obama sign 10 emu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's on it. I've been live in the Telegram for more than 2 years. And this is really, a community in itself. These people have become close to me like a family. They know my habits better in some ways than I do because they're noticing them. And this is not something that uh, even your aunt or uncle or my aunt or uncle would ever have the opportunity to be able to feel. Literally, if you ever watch my stream, you are in bed with me. That's not something that is normally done, even amongst anyone is not your immediate family. And Web3 has changed those things, the thing that binds us together. in these communities, there's cryptocurrency, but there's also the unique aspect of the community, the people. We love each other. We care about each other. We've been through the highs and lows together, and hopefully the highs outnumber the lows. And if anything, we end on a high. That's how we all want to complete this process. And it's just a very unique opportunity to be able to network with people. And not to say that our families aren't important to us, they most certainly aren't. But this world of the digital age where we can have relationships online is certainly not to be understated.
It's almost easy to think where sometimes they take that for a bit of a pass. So you say, right, you said that you're great. I'm having a bit of a bad time, right? I'll see you in 4 hours. You ask them wherever you are, right? You know what's great? They're literally there. This talks to me. It's something that you're literally in. And it's so much fun. It can be, she can be rock and roll 24 minutes. Someone you know, very, very high.
And I provide people with the service of I need to come speak with someone. Well, I'm not a therapist, and I will recommend them to a therapist if I think that need it. But if you don't speak with someone, if it's actually business related, and most of the time it's not. I get people come and talk to me about relationships, about their mental health. A lot of people come in and talk to me about it. I guide them to peers professionally. You can genuinely. Sometimes people just need to a sounding board. They didn't have a good day. Something's wrong in their job. They're looking for another job. And I've got to say, with my role, I've been able to help so many people educate themselves and get excellent jobs. Go from not making anything, being unemployed, to making 6 figures just through getting a couple certifications. And they just need somebody to hold their hand a little bit and just to help them. I've seen people go from literally jail to getting married, and over the course of the year. I mean, like people's lives can absolutely be changed, and I've been able to witness these things. And let's just say, like a generation ago, this would have been impossible, and a generation from now, it would have been normal.
Could you imagine, look how difficult it would be to find a spot, arrange it, and then have people, like say 20, 30, 40
Crazy people, I'll be right back.
15 about absolutely anything and everything, because my space isn't really like one sort of thing of a thing. Totally flexible because I'm not speaking to different things. But even to try to arrange it, it was like find the new thing. When I take, like, it takes so much time and effort to arrange that for 15 people to meet up in a place, because right now, you wake up, turn your phone on, create space to start talking to people. You don't have to book an appointment. You don't have to maybe at the beginning of the year. You can just, like you say, some people come on spaces just to vent. Some people come on spaces just to listen. Some people just come on to space and just to have someone in the background that does my noise.
That's absolutely. I love it as well. And you know, something that we have in IRL or in life that we don't have so much online is that approach anxiety. Just like what you're saying, if you were to go to a cafe of people who are all doing their own thing on their laptops, reading the newspaper, reading their phone or whatever, and you were to say, "Hey, I just want to try to have a unified conversation with you all," they all get up and leave. That would be strange. Nobody does that. But in here, you can say, I'm going to host a space where you have a unified conversation. You will get people from all over the world who are interested and excited and want to participate and want to share. And they'll share their deepest, darkest secrets, essentially strangers online. They would never, ever, they wouldn't even talk to people in a cafe. We are a interesting species, but we certainly have found perhaps something special in these Twitter spaces and other places where we are online, where we're able to network and make connections and communicate with other individuals.
Yeah, I love it 100%. I love talking about it. Right? About having a sense didn't feel like I had the confidence to talk about it. It didn't feel like can't show you. Well, it's not like you always feel that when you're in someone else's space, you feel like it's not going to get this ability that you have to have all this previous experience, and it really don't matter. You can come up here right now, come up here, you can just say, my friend, I don't know what you. And then the next question would be, what? It doesn't have to be complicated. So I always say to people, feel free to reply. It's all part of the conversation. You don't have to know everything about everything we're supposed to do. And every day we
That's absolutely true. Absolutely. If I may drop some alpha on the room with you guys are aware, and it's along the same lines what we're discussing and finding conversations. If you haven't ever been to the website known as Spaces Dashboard, ECESDASHBOARD.com, you need to bookmark it. It is the absolute best resource for finding all of the spaces that are going on currently. If you check on an iOS device, you usually see anywhere from like 10 to 12 different spaces going on. And there is a search function on iOS, which is helpful, but it doesn't give you the 400 English speaking spaces that are currently going simultaneously. And it will allow you to meet new people, network with new people, find out new topics or new interests that you may have never learned of previously. And on Android, it's even a bigger issue because many Android devices don't have the search function, so you are basically a prisoner of whatever X wants to show you in the X spaces. So the website is spacesdashboard.com. What this website does is it has every single Twitter space going on currently in every language, like in English alone, 400 going on right now. Additionally, it organizes them from largest to smallest or chronologically from most recent to longest duration. And it also categorizes them in terms of their topics, so things like Web3, cryptocurrencies, Bitcoin, NFTs, anything from entrepreneurship to finance. So if you aren't aware of some of these resources, though, I hope that you take a look at space-dashboard.com. It is an absolute game changer. It gives you many metrics on different speakers and hosts, how many times a certain person has hosted a space, how many times they've been a speaker in a given space. So I implore you, check it out, spaces-dashboard.com. Thank you for allowing me that.
awesome. It's a great tool. I didn't know that. Make sure
It's unfortunate that differences between iOS and Android apps are both. iOS does allow you to have video spaces. Android does not. iOS allows you to have sound for it. Android does not. iOS has the search in the in for spaces. Android many times does not. But Android will let you in the space longer than 24 hours, and iOS does not. These are just things that you learn without spaces for as long as um, and if you want to avoid many of the issues with finding spaces, I implore you check out Spaces Dashboard.
I run a space.
Well, it is. I should be clear. It's usually like 24 hours, 3 minutes or 5 minutes. It's not like 25 hours. I can tell you that I've been running spaces 24 hours on video for the last more than half a year, almost an entire year. I ever let the space go more than 24 hours and 5 minutes, it automatically gets cut off. Android does not have this issue, but it could be that it was the song lyrics that you were playing. You never know. It's one of those things. They don't give you a reason, but I know I tested this with. It's right at that 24-hour mark. I can tell you, I've tried this with some cryptocurrencies. We've tried to do 24 hours, and you get all of this momentum, everybody doing their best to be in the space for 24 hours, and then at that 24-hour and a little bit mark, automatically closes down. So we've had Android devices that will allow you to do longer spaces. So I'm not exactly sure what happened in your case. It certainly could have been due to censorship. I'm not going to. I can tell you, though, I've never had a Twitter space myself closed because of censorship. I don't think that they usually, uh, when I think they, whenever big tech isn't listening in on at least my Twitter spaces, because we've never had just a random closing. I have had the device shut it down and the app crashed. That has happened to me. But generally, um, I find that you can say just about anything. And I wish that was a birthright, but you never know. I have to deal with many of the things that other people have to deal with. But just if you are someone who's interested in finding more conversations and and you check out Spaces Dashboard, it's amazing. You're going to look at it and say, "Wow, this is the diamond in the rough of websites I needed to help me find more spaces to be. Check it out. If you like,
Maybe find a space or two for hip hop punks. Times. Actually, everybody unites us because it's stuff that realize that would be great. Some great art and article content. I don't know. I've spoken in life for years in a row. I mean, that's how ridiculous we're talking.
started this project. And that's a long time of my life. I mean, we're looking at 1/8 of my life, basically pretty close to being on here. And looking back on my life, I may be very happy that I did it. I mean, I think I will be because it won't be lost time. I'll be able to relive every day that I wanted, and not only will I be able to do it, but the people I love, those around me, and really the whole world will be able to do it. So, with that, my friends, I am going to do my best to spread the word to the other people of Twitter Spaces. I want you to know how much I appreciate the opportunity to be here. The conversation was excellent. If any of you ever need to connect with me, my DMs are always open. Join my Discord if you want to ever speak with anybody. I'm here to support you. Nice to meet you all, and I want to support you all personally and professionally. Thank you for the opportunity.
Appreciate you. For an hour, first time getting to the space, I just don't feel it. Like you left and put football in it, man, that concert was so cool. Most people think they hit forever, they think emotionally, and then they think assuming, technique. It's interesting.
these are cool. First thing every single one techniques. It says
I'll tell you why. It's not like that. Every birth, every birth starts with us and then life occurs. Saves applications, applications, requires life, paradigms. Now, you're not for every single life starts. And that's how. So, this happening to raise the public happening to raise the shine. I think others Russia, Iran, it's not like lucky something that. Kick out the punishment. So it was, I don't know, like, you got people on the team, like, you got talking back, they so, straight back. You guys heard that? So it's good. So we're making season play. I think I can do it absolutely. How would you do it? Right? I feel like I can push back. I would do it. It's a it's a go back. It's a go back for that, for that, for that. But you know about your thing. Yeah. Our introduction. You're going to see something. The next time I'm starting to be able to see that as well. Look at looking at seats. You can just look at the front of the body. That's what I love it. He said, again, those are oppressors. Oppressors. Best so you're opening Africa. Africa. They look at the Jews. Guys, what the thing, Alex, most of right? So right by the kingdom, Alex, I believe that's the before the intro was I rest like Alexander, like they're just Alexander. This is true. This is the same. I mean, like, so the people of Africa, so the people of I don't know. All right. And then what's this one? Africa's and it's not so big. Not so big. What does Africa need Israel? What they need they cannot leave well Israel. They cannot bear that was has an identity. It hurts us to see The father of Bush. So they knew they were I'm gonna have to watch this. I don't think that's even his fact. If I lose, it is. Because they just say, get them what is story? So, like, that's what it's not that thing. That wasn't like that thing. They were testing about just the case. Whatever. This guy, he was representatives, right? Just like that. En route, they told us the motion left. The attributed to even gold, attributed to. So, Joseph, by the way, just we get to see our the other season. All of this is looking at the just kind of good truth. Because it's just first, and that's the thing. Okay, so that's the motion. Okay, so he gets her. You remember that the guys are fucking Alexander. He likes to be here. Very grateful. I love it. Just if I need a lot, if I have are you there? And then I don't have like this cursed. His was brothers. And she's so disappointed. Everyone was good. Came on. And then she bought the bus. And then the customer me. I required property. This property belonged to him. So furthermore, again, you guys love us. Answer this way because when the stakes think about this stuff, but you have not been working for years. Back in the family for all years of legal service. Okay? Alexander, so because it's the African people who, let's see, why I because the set Alexander. Nossa, sabe? I'm not so sure. Don't take it research, but they could not find an answer. So the same shades for us. They kind of make it shape to us. They left mine, I wasn't interesting, so again, left figures as just a shot. I was supposed to build the so what it but that's the story. Check. Get very close with that we had these bars. Check. Give them us not give it to but when Jews are apologetic, split it and pounds. When Jews are proud, when Jews are direct, when Jews things work. If you think about it, it's interesting. Tonight, awesome. I don't know, but it's not about what for the right is not things for says these companies should another thing but they start was the Egyptians were the court case. But look at thing is that like bring the people who see against the Jewish people. That there was like let the as it see so of the Queens of Chess against the state of South Africa. So you see certain things, they just work away just the really very much the same respect. Throw up excellent games. Well, exactly. Egypt, I don't know. Bring up so the Egyptians got about it. It's actually pretty, right? So the cost is set. Left its name. Successful. Should get quality. Some say others say that Egyptians a whole lot of smoke and gold from the Egyptians say right? Okay. So the Gemara says, two leadership statement even see success, in favor, save success. They are with the case over again, it's not a big deal. This guy, he saw, he's just like a guy. I think he's successful. Egyptians was that's all right. We told you, man, I should go through all this stuff. Yeah, you should buy so I think people look at right. Also, yeah, she does this right.
Guys, um,
tonight's show. Here we go. This is recently had two of the best guests on the planet Earth, two of the best comedians, ladies and gentlemen. This is a special one. Returning guests. One of them, a returning guest of the year. Title here is the Year Hall of Fame with another one of my favorite comedies or comics of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. You're here for a special episode. It's all Ian Edwards' special untitled is now on YouTube under Ian Edwards Stand Up. You must check it out. Ian is a legend in comedy, so we're super regular. And I mean, doing the thing for the damn trip. Each book belongs to the book or the comedy story. Side by side all the time. 15, 10, 45, 10. So we are brothers in this. Welcome back, Ian. Me, Doctor. He reminds me of Wayne. He reminds me of Jeremy. He reminds me of me. Unarguably one of the greatest guests. Love the show. Thanks for the intro. Got it today. Shake my bench back in before the show. And just fired up to be here. See, he's going down theater tour. Adam Ray's first giant theater tour, January through April. Get tickets at AdamRayComedy.com. And the final Dr. Phil Live is happening December 16th. That's a real later. Mayweather Jr. This is my last play. You're gonna have to get it. Never gonna be back after this. You're gonna be putting on that fucking bullshit for the rest of your life. It's the last one for minutes. How do you call going? Until what? You come call. That's right. Absolutely. No doubt about it. One more time for Adam Ray and Anna. So they know how it works. Over 300 innocents sold to sign up for the chance to get 60 cents on their show. You know how it works. Their time is up here. The sun. I mean, it's like definitely is interesting, and I think 2026 is going to be good. I don't think it's going to be extreme. I don't think it's going to be extreme because we've just been too many new tours. Like back and $20,000 to build with the
Oh, there he is.
it's been
How you doing, Emmanuel? Every day's a holiday, every day's a feast, thankfully. All right, my friend, where do we stand? What are you up to? Yeah, send me whatever you want to send me, and I'll look at it. Will you send it to me? Where's Reddit? Where's Reddit? Yeah, manual. I sent you a list. You need to go through the list. This is part about being detail oriented. And check and make sure every single thing is there. Reddit's not there. I don't see Blue Sky. I don't see Truth Social. I love you, my man. I want you to be successful. This has to be your first or an early lesson, though. You gotta be detail oriented. If I were your customer right now, I would say this is fail. And I'm not going to rehire you because I know you're not detail oriented. So I sent you a list. You got to check every single one and make sure you get it. And then I want you to go through and check every single link and make sure it's right before you send it again. I'm here for you and I'm going to help you. But just know that, like, if I were your customer, you wouldn't get hired. Does that make sense? Okay. You know what to do, right? All right. I'm here for you. Let me know when you're done. And you're ready for me to inspect, okay? Thank you so much. Excellent. I appreciate it. I'd like to share my project with you all. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My students go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline in the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "come to his teeth," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. Making me a very influential person. I'm going viral. What do? I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already, and ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I want you to be able to start trading some nonprofit organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a cinema camera. If you want to view these cameras in my YouTube, in my profile, YouTube channel, and I'll also find my post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link in my pinned post to our Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I invite you to join. We have over 2,500 people in the community who are watching every day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through research technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency, which is about 100 million $1 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology will be red seawater on the land to make it drinkable. If you're with my guy, if you're with me marketer, you're a radar sharer, and you want a green network social friend, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to be an optimistic person on the future. Most importantly, I want to give people hope. That is the opportunity to share.
So I love the message. I love the message. Being positive. But it is an interesting name that you chose. Rabbi Rothschild. I mean, he's still, is Rabbi still blessed?
Yes, sir. It's an excellent question. Any opinion that I have is maybe subjective. It has been pure dominance, for lack of a better term. And I think that it's time perhaps to allow more people to take in some of the opportunities that central banking allows for people. I personally am just one small cog in the wheel of my family and really all the families of the world. So I only have so much influence. But if it were up to me, we would be able to take the data, at least that I'm creating, and be able to create a 501c3, a not-for-profit, and be able to give the monetized money back to those who are in need.
Basically, all of so yeah, project that I mentioned, and the name of that project is X. There's to be something special because it's been plain time since the very beginning where it's used to have this kind of
You're in dominance.
it's not the much
Right?
you
You're in dominance.
that's 2009
Right now.
to the Genesis, but
It's like every
he was
day.
discovered on the original picture site. That very website created by me. If you go to that website, scroll on
You're
very
ready to banking.
very upset and that is that wise things. That's that. A lot of times because that's the history. It's a very she's the earliest scribble legacy. And she's been there since just been there, the social group and
It is a holiday. Happy meals of peace. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. Here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data has overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential individual. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to charities and philanthropy. Any influencer you're going to meet, I'm not worried about one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a Siri camera. If you want to view these cameras and my YouTube streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, I have a link to my YouTube streams in my pinned post. Also, in my pinned post, you're going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at my link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and grow larger every day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology will pump excess water onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a web marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, if you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, the people's hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
That's all. I'm not locked in. Are you guys locked in this? Locked in this device? For 30 years, really put in a 24-hour stream of what else. That's really cool stuff. I want to get out of that myself for my own state. My state, wildfires, we've been hit by those Japanese wrecked our farmlands. That's stuff to myself.
100% because if you're not aware, out in the United Arab Emirates, there is a planned cloud seeding program where Abu Dhabi and Dubai basically refreshes all the landscape, all of the environment, everything. And it's a regular event that happens. People are playing for it. I don't see why we can't do that in places that are drought stricken or that are perhaps fire prone. I don't understand why we're not experimenting with this now. I have heard of maybe some initial discussions of it in some other countries, but I think drought should be a thing of the past. Dying due to thirst should be a thing of the past. There are technologies that are available, and we should make them available to the masses to be able to prevent some of these incidents that can happen that can cause people's either death or the destruction of their life. And we should be able to Every man, woman, and child on earth has also ensured that they have clean, drinkable water.
Yeah, definitely. So a little bit of history of here, and anybody remembers the paid attention in school in the Great Depression. There was what they call the Dust Bowl, right? The way that they combated this is they were using tiny trees, and it helped with that dusting, so the crops could start growing. There's definitely something to think about in the United States and around the time. Taking so many trees out, it's cool. Just a little FYI. Hours and I can order. With that being said, I did bring up the news just now, how you doing? Yeah, just like Anderson, I was thinking out to be you're absolutely much for coming up, and hope you have a great day. And let's get it, bro. Let's get it. Putting yourselves out here. What do you think? Yeah, I see. Yeah, and connect with people and try to engage and so yeah, thank you for having me and have a good day. Oh, absolutely, bro. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad you're working and multitasking, bro. That's something good to hear that. We have to keep it good. No doubt. No, there. But Rabbi, I see your hand up, bro. Go ahead.
Absolutely. I just want to grab some alpha on the room and also congratulate them on having such an amazing space right now. In the entire English speaking world, on X spaces, we have lots of content space, and that's because of not only his leadership, but all of you as well. If you have the opportunity, you should check out the website that is called spacesdashboard.com. SPACESDASHBOARD.com. This is the absolute best website for finding any space. I could not tell you how much of a game changer this is. If you have an iOS device, you're only going to see 10 to 12 different spaces that X is essentially coordinating for you. And if you have an Android device, you're going to have a similar amount. At least on iOS, you have a search bar. Many Android devices lack that search bar. Spacesdashboard.com gives you a search. It allows you to organize all of the spaces that are going on. There are hundreds of spaces going on right now, and you may not know it. You're able to organize them from largest to smallest or from most recent to longest duration. You're also able to organize them by category, whether it's NFTs, cryptocurrency, finance, entrepreneurship, Bitcoin, whatever your interests are. It has an amazing search function. It will not just search for current spaces, but also spaces that have happened in the past as well that have been recorded that may be of interest to you. There are all kinds of metrics that are available on Spaces Dashboard on the hosts, on how many speakers they have, on when they've spoken in different places. It's an incredible resource for those of you who are looking to increase your networking increase the amount of conversations that you're hearing. So if you haven't had the chance, take a look at spacesdashboard.com, bookmark it. It is a game changer. Thank you.
guys, these are the people that you need to be connecting with, not just the also just speakers, bro. It's everybody in the listener section that's also doing that in the real world. That's absolutely cool. Just like that, that's one way you know they're active, and that's one way you back as well. As soon as you do it, you're going to see a notification. That's definitely wrong with you. With that being said, like we get past the link over to Ellie Flanders. Like you're going to
Check the DMs. Really nice.
have that.
Absolutely, my friend. Go ahead and drop them out for us, and also some positions where you can find jobs. You might find yourself. Excellent. And I'm sorry, I'd like to shoot my project one at the end. Okay, so if you are looking to work remotely, and this is specifically for people in Nigeria, but um, this works for any country that you're in. An excellent resource is a recruitment agency. And believe it or not, Web3, people in Web3 hire people through recruiting agencies. If you don't know what this is, basically a headhunter or a recruiter will find a job for you, and you do the work, and then they get paid a little bit from the contract that you work in. And this allows you to have free time to be able to do whatever it is you want to do. When somebody's actively working for you to find you a job. So excellent resources if you're in Nigeria. Or Manpower Nigeria, Nigerian staffing recruitment agency. Also Recruit Nigeria, which is also a staffing agency. They explicitly list remote staff hire among their services. And that means you don't have to go anywhere. The key with these is ensuring that your resume is registered with these different organizations. Because what these recruiters will do is take your resume and shove it up to other companies that have active jobs in Web3 or whatever it is you do. Community management, social media management, whatever. Another one, a great portal for Nigerian jobs is Job Management, which is for job board. It's one of Nigeria's best job management portals. And if you're looking for a job, I can tell you that the jobs in my life that I've been putting the most amount were through headhunters, through recruiting firms. And you can do the same. There are also some places where you can find remote job platforms. Upwork is one, Remote Live, Fiverr is one. I know I have people from Nigeria who help with different projects. So I'm able to do it. Not very well to do it. I know there are many other people who are interested in this. But if your account is not registered, no one's ever going to find you. So the key things you want to do is make your resume available. I will help you if you want. I don't ask for anything. Everything that I'm going to do, the only information I give you is free. But I want you guys to just know that there are really a lot of options out there for you. You're having trouble finding a job. All right, so under Alpha, I want the room to know the website. It's called spaces-board.com. SPACESDASBOARD. This is an incredible resource, and it is the best website if you ever go to X Spaces because it has every single space that's going on in the world right now listed there. Spaces-board.com. It will tell you how many people are in every space. It will organize all the spaces from largest to smallest or by most recent to longest duration. It will categorize the different spaces for you in their whatever their subject is, whether it's NFTs, job hunting, entrepreneurship, finance, Bitcoin, crypto, Web3, whatever it is. You can also use this website as a recent search function. So if you have an iOS device, it has a search function that's within the Twitter Spaces app, or within the app, I should say. But some Android devices do not have this ability to search all of the different spaces that are going on. And I don't want you to be limited by 10 to 12 different spaces that X is going to curate for you. I want you to be able to see everything. I want you to be able to network with everyone on X spaces and not just few people. So that's an upper range job. I'm going to share my project with everyone. Apologies if you've heard me say this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and this is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it through today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and we have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and what I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to enter you a generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start sharing and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not any influencer for everything you use. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live 24/7 on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, the link to my YouTube in my profile. Additionally, you'll find a link to my YouTube and my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at that link tree, but I do. I have more social media than any person on the internet. I have more data archived on the internet. I have more content than any person on the internet. You can also join my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and are growing larger every day. In addition to making you all wealthy and to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million or so. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, we advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a sharer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Yo, I'll be with you in just a second. What up, Active?
show you some tools what you do in the space. All right? My goodness, baby, so slowly. Baby, don't do this to me. Baby. Oh my goodness, baby's not here. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, thanks. Mr. Jenny. Oh my. Hi, Jenny. Hi, guys. She is so fast. I couldn't just be one. It's gonna be a December. Obviously, just gonna be on the books.
General.
See you, my bro.
Shout out to Fortune. Yeah. Home. Yeah, baby. Shout out to
Yeah, send you a few social media strategies. This will help you to promote on social media for free. Right? Yo, what up? How are you, Zara? You hear me? Byron. Byron. You hear me? No, how are you? Oh, fuck.
I was bring up the angry with how exciting. I'm gonna let this gentleman with the John on the hairline. Oh, yeah, this guy's got the Sharpie in there. He has a sit in his collar. It's gonna be well, we know we're all that first bucket. We have one of the greatest ticket winners in the history of the show here to start it off. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new minute from the ticket winner, Martin Phillips, everybody. The show.
When you play poker, everyone has their talent. My talent is when I accidentally draw all my cards. And they brought my own table. When I used to work in middle school, I would get advice from middle school girls and one of them told me, she said, if you like someone, you should find out where they live.
Is that true, Martin? Do you think what's your favorite game in winning? What you tend to do when you're how's your current voice going? You're a big superstar now. I mean, you're easily recognizable from everything. And you're it's hard to hide. Fangirls. Yeah. Can you describe what those look like? You must get lucky sometimes, right? Martin, you've done it again. You got the show started for us. It's not easy opening the show, and you did it yet again. One of the greatest home Ladies and gentlemen, as things get interesting, let's switch over to the big bucket of destiny here. Some of these people are completely insane. Some of them are the next greatest talent in all of comedy waiting to be discovered. Some people sign up once they get it. Some people have been signing up for months and months. But no, anything can happen. You're watching it all live. Your first fucking roll of the night. It's John Cheney with an uninterrupted minute. John, here we go.
Sending your friends close. I love that rag so much. I'm nervous as hell. I just played so many years ago. You're supposed to talk to the trades, but this way, kind of eggs. She was a good great adult. She was Nobody. Nobody. Nobody got that. Speaking of kids, I got three of them. When I dressed them up. Because one Spider-Man Spider-Man in the evening, before you're Pakistani kid dressed in a suicide. It's going to say, trick or treat. I'm a snack ball.
Triplets on the way. Talk about in the interview. Okay. Didn't last long. Did that
So you see what's your head
John. That's right. The show regularly. You're in it right now. So now you're in the interview portion.
Right.
You didn't tell us last time you were we would find interesting in the interview portion. That's years to think about it. fuck the guy. You said 43, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Trips to Iraq will do that to you.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, just with
Yeah, 3 kids, half marriage, yeah.
Christ, sure if he you look like this tired. Tell us what else did you see? Tell us what it's like being an American hero. Just shoot anybody?
Shoot that general. Sometimes.
Okay. It's a good point. You do look like yourself. Your kid's big too. What's so bad? Do they seem Pakistani?
My oldest does. The other two not so much. Our hands. All right.
Decide how they go. 50-50 in Pakistani, so that makes them You're getting there. You got a little joke last time, I'm guessing. You get a big one? Before Christmas, you're getting a medium. And they give it most. Oh my god, this guy was fighting for the country. There he goes. We got the judge. Just people signed for a year straight.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, for world peace. I've been doing this for more than 4 years. My shoots go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is the timeline of the time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream or two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a sample camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link to my YouTube streams is in my profile. Additionally, it's in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at the link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and are growing larger every day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology where we pump earth seawater into land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, send me a follow. I will follow you back. Send me a DM. I will respond. I want you to know that I am here to be a free mentor, coach, and friend to all of you. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your lives. I'm here to have an optimistic view in the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity. Yo, what up, Icona? How are you? Can you hear me, Icona? Can you hear me, Donna? Kana, can you hear me? Can you repeat that? Kana, can you hear me? Kana, can you hear me? This is Buddhism. Look at this itch. This is Buddhism. Don't worry. Uh, Get your shit together and work. fucking short. I don't understand. Like, it's just such bullshit. This is the most bullshit shit I've ever seen. This is the word. Come on, fucking weird, dog. That's something. That's what I really dog. What the fuck is this, okay? Word. Like that. Read that shit. Word. Dog, this is the worst. For you. Word. Dog. Are you fucking serious? There we go. Come on, dude. See it? See it? Come on, quick fucking stop. This is the worst. Work. Okay. No, that is extremely good. My shake down. Really? Very great, but see, babe. Really, that was wild shit. Yes, lettuce.
Talkspace.
This no.
Rated online therapy, bringing you professional support from licensed therapists and psychiatrists that you can access anytime. Where Talkspace therapy and psychiatry is providing
1964 City. Oh.
your needs. We don't know that therapy can be constant a part of the mission of Talkspace is to provide quality care that is accessible and affordable, whether or not you are in Talkspace makes getting the help you need easy, accessible, and affordable.
Man, Tony, I love Talkspace. I think they're providing the best mental health treatment out there. And I personally think therapy is amazing and can help in moments of real transformation.
Yeah, that's right. As a listener of this podcast, you'll get 80 off your first month to Talkspace. You go to Talkspace.com/Tiffany and enter promo code SPACE80. That's SPACE80, the magical licensed therapist today. Go to Talkspace.com/Tiffany and enter promo code SPACE80. Hello there, everybody. This podcast is sponsored by ZipRecruiter. Folks, I love holiday movies. Get the best plots and offbeat family gathering and child's wish. You can holiday miracle to make those holiday favorites. It takes a team of talented people from actors to editors to props, sound crew, and when it comes to building such a team, whether it's for the entertainment industry or a wide range of other industries, you need to hire the right people. The best way to do that is with ZipRecruiter. Right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/company.
There's Tony and ZipRecruiter. They're the best hiring site. ZipRecruiter's matching technology works fast to find top talent, so you don't waste your time or money. Now you can find out right away how many job seekers are in your area qualifying for your role. And with ZipRecruiter's advanced resume database, you can instantly log top candidates and contact them. It's amazing.
Indeed, I don't want to be home alone this holiday season, that's for sure. So make your hiring career with ZipRecruiter. You find those others who post on ZipRecruiter that will let you know the numbers. You can just go to this exclusive web address and go to try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/Keltony. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/Keltony. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. Your second bucket is free. This looks like a new name. Let's see if it is. Thanks, everyone. Play football together.
Clown like John. Just not my choice. Every someone else. The truth is, jobs in this country are really marriage is a lot like women. If you think you would never do it, you probably just haven't met the right girl. My opinion on abortion is you probably should. Unless it's mine, because I'm just really not ready to be married yet. I think I'm the same as every guy. You guys know why Jesus is in such good shape? He's the original CrossFitter.
Welcome back, Michael. How did that feel compared to last time?
Well, that's not working pretty well too, Tony.
Doing good, Michael. Hell yeah. Remind us, how long you been doing stand-up?
Just over 2.5 years.
2.5 years.
I'm a realtor's assistant.
Well, let's put it into perspective. Thank
vests and stuff. Put on a nice shirt.
Best pro show. That is exactly what he wants.
I think I have a concussion right now.
How'd you get a concussion?
On the way over Kentucky on Frontage Road, I got rear-ended by a guy going like 50 miles an hour.
Oh, so got rear-ended by a guy today. Okay. What ethnicity was the guy that hit you?
Take a guess, Tony.
I'm gonna let you just say it.
America's most racist game.
I just asked the great questions, and then see you with the responsibility to be the one who says,
Hey, man, that's not my fault. Anything to do with that guy. He's not doing a good job.
I'm gonna ask you again. What ethnicity was the guy that hit you? The world wants to know.
We all.
Michael, answer the fucking question. No, I didn't know that. Michael could have been Asian too. Let me ask you this. Wow. Did he run? He rear-ended you and then took off?
Well, we apologized first.
Got out of his car and apologized.
He just went down my car. He said, "What are you doing with that?"
Damage?
Fuck yeah, it's damage. It's supposed to be over there.
How do you know it's exactly 50? You keep saying 50.
Well, I think he was going faster than the speed limit. Speed limit's 40. I guess.
I think the guy he just didn't want to get killed. He may have signed up. We're gonna find him later. Hey, it's been a crazy day. I rear-ended some bitch. Something. Driving red band.
Yo, I know you active. Active. Talk to me, big dog. Hello. Can you hear me? Active. Active dog. I'm talking to you. Hello. Can you speak again? Talk. Does your microphone work? I can hear you. No. I'll tell you what. I sent you the information that you need for social media. It's in your DMs on Twitter. Make sure that you're. There you go, big dog. How, yes, sir. I can hear you now. How are you, big man? Excellent. All right. So this strategy is free, and all the information you get is free. Don't pay for anything. So what you want to do is create a link tree. Then you're going to connect all those different social media accounts. If you don't have those accounts, you're going to create them. Then you're going to come back here. We're going to make some videos for you using AI. We're going to calculate your social media platforms so that there's content. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to teach you how to join different communities. We're going to teach you how to make memes. We're going to teach you and market yourself with memes. We're going to teach you how to put people's faces so that you get on the radar post. Teach you how to make a Fiverr account. We're also going to have you apply for some recruiting. We can have you upload your resume into some recruiting organizations so that people can find you jobs. And then I'm going to teach you how to kill yourself or pitch yourself in Twitter spaces. You're going to get a 30-second pitch, a 60-second pitch, and a 3-minute pitch. Does that make sense? Excellent. Excellent. If you have questions, I'm always here to help you. Okay, big man? You're welcome, my friend. Let me know when you're done with your link tree and I'll look at it. Then we'll go to the next step, okay? Excellent, my friend. All right, do whatever you want.
Starring everyone. Where did this take place that year? So what happens? You look in, what do you do? If you try to drink or something, you can just get exact order. And you're home. Like, getting the dog might getting word. Yeah, so it's at the same Michael, this is such a. What do you call it? Yes, I do. What? Right over here. So we're good. Actually, give me that. I mean that I read, so it's on me. Where do you hope to go? This Goodness, dude. Did you guys get this tractor? The reason I'm doing this is because I really as long as they're not getting sleep, at least it's a big You're getting something to drink. What sort of beverages are in your fridge, Mike? Hill Country. 10 pounds. That's just my favorite type of coconut soda. It's a guilty pleasure. You're a guilty pleasure. Can I feel for a question, Mike? Do you think condoms? No. I need the Goonies version that says I rock everything. So I guess I'll take my pants off. You better. Whoa. Affection. Good job, Michael. Boy, yes, I'll look down. Looks like your knees are in pretty bad shape. Crazy. What do you say after you finish? Michael Hines. What team thanks for hard? Do you mind if I black friend watching it? I'm not halfway through. So did you have to spend the night or did she leave? Wow. No. The superstar is very good. You can take a jump last time. I do. Alright, you got a new one. There you go. Wow. Still doing a coach. I'm excited for that. Ladies and gentlemen, if your third bucket pull of the night goes with it, please do everybody. It's time for a minute from Big Stew. What a difficult question. Big Stew. He does this totally go back. Communicating better with others. I just found out trying to talk Spanish. So if you use that yourself, they're just going to be like, what do you do? Nobody needs it. First time on the show. 2015. Okay. Wow. Even on stand up till 6 years ago. So, do it for a couple months, years. Switch for a couple of years every couple of weeks. It's just hard to stay with. Is that what you still in?
So I moved here.
Almost 2 years ago. So I've been doing it a year and a half. But you were on in 2019 and you moved here 2 years ago. But you've only been doing it a year and a half.
I mean, altogether,
You keep saying all together.
I did it for a month in 2015, of course, with the team, and I have been more consistent since the third year. Sometimes I'll take I make tablecloths. It's like mostly a lot of businesses. Special skills or talents. That is what you end up with. Your head physical limitations. Three discs pop and smile. Oh my god. Belly hurts now? Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody can be a physical anomaly. The big Stu is over here. He's been kicking himself in his athlete. You've been kicking yourself in the like the family has to do it.
So like how much you maybe what's that like? So like like things.
Across the air.
So, bro, how did this happen? Let me guess.
Seen her a few times. I know one of my
Because I would not have expected that big stew. You look like a racist. Wait, the opposite is that guy. It's your style, it's your flavor. I think you like one. Take it through the process. Like honey. What do you think about this analysis? It tastes like
Keep this place going. So it's an amazing time. So don't need to be here. I just sometimes God bless God. This is like it's messed up. Project line up. There's someone and I'm I don't have like so easy, well, space. Start like 10,000 friends. Yeah, yo, bro, laughing that. Yeah, like, if man, you see, I start they always I think this guys. Remember, look at give us $1, like one like this. Seriously, okay, give us this like why is wicked place like yes, that wicked how I want things to like that means like go after see they are coming after our we have to and that you say that we're even take so so yeah it's like um right and I think at this point the drop my and I love seeing yeah however I said I'm doing that you know my life is special
Yes, thank you for the opportunity to know the share my project with everyone. Thank you. I'm Rabbi Rothschild with you. You will. I shoot 7 days a week, 365 for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen under AI, the creation of the king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time lapse of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making this here today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. And here's why. 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum and Earth's number one resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which makes me a very influential person. I am going to be viral, and when you do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, actually independent if you're not already. I want you to be able to discuss charities and philanthropic organizations, and I want you to be, if possible, generationally wealthy. You know what I mean? I'm unlike any influencer you're going to meet. Do not run on YouTube, nor two YouTube, one over streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. To view the links to these streams, uh, YouTube links are in my profile. They're also in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one's going to dare you to look at that link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever, I have more content than any person. I also have a link to my Discord, discord.me/rabbi. Feel free to join. There are over 2,500 people in the community and grow larger every day. In addition to making you all rich and promoting the world peace, I want to help that world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end the world first. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, we get the livestock market, and most importantly, desalination technology will be pumped seawater onto land to make it. If you are a if you're a Web3 marketer, a reader, or you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a follow you better. Send me a DM. I will reply. I want you all to know that I'm going to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. And if you in the future, support me and I want to give you that hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Guys, check out
We're all related. There are 3,000 of us in the United States and over 10,000 globally. It's a common name in Judaism. It's like I wish I could tell you that had all anything or drugs, pretty normal people. It's my last name. My ID. And I, I am a for teacher. Yep. You don't make I'm making you a viral and I get viral and I make you rich. Yeah, if you want to join my Discord, with me, tell your friends. I'm starting to get quite a large following in different social media platforms. Now that you can literally watch my life 24/7 for the last 4 years, and what that means for data. It's going to be very exciting. This is an opportunity for the world to know about a single individual and also about the world history. I keep a radio on background that basically creates timestamps on every news event. It's essentially the world's biggest compendium of data on a single individual. It's going to be very exciting when people find out about this. On Twitch, currently right now, and live, even in another Twitter space. If you just search the term rabbi in Twitter space search, you'll find it. Also, if you use the website spacesdashboard.com and rabbi, You can see I'm live in the video space. I have been for more than half a year. Live on Clubhouse, I'm live on Rumble, I'm live on YouTube, I'm live on FBCast TV, I'm live on B Live. Most likely I'm live right now. Yeah, great question. Excellent question. So it's really a four-prong approach. As I previously said, data has overtaken controlling the number one reason. I have more data on any single individual thing. So that means I'm basically sitting on a gold mine of data or an oil derrick of data. And what we're going to do is when I go viral, we're going to take all of the profits from the monetization of this data, and we're going to put them in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a tax exempt organization with a not for profit. We're going to take all the money and all of the monetization, and we're going to put it into this big trust, basically a big pile of money. Additionally, I have more social media than this person. I have not just data on video, but I have more social media. We're going to take all of the monetization that we have from the social media. We're going to put that into a big trust, a big pile of money. Additionally, I currently am basically a spokesperson for some cryptocurrencies. But in the future, I'm going to be able to do endorsements for major organizations. And I'm not just like someone in a commercial. I literally wear the logo of whatever it is. I am a person 24 hours a day. We've never had anything to do that. Take all the money from endorsement and put it into those trusts, which alone will be enough to be able to provide for you, your friends, your family, and your future generations. But on top of all of that, I've been involved with cryptocurrency for over 2 years. We're going to be able to start our cryptocurrency and make it very just for cryptocurrency as well. And that's the fourth pillar, essentially, of this strategy. So the first is the monetization of the video. The second is social media. The third is endorsement. And finally, cryptocurrency. We'll have that with what to do. Go ahead, it's fine.
Redheads like me too. Redheads like me too. Yeah. I'm often seeing red. What's a link? I know they be out here like that.
So just like, for example, this black woman that you, how did that happen? You ordered cocaine and then
And then we went upstairs to my apartment.
went upstairs. She was just downstairs outside your apartment building.
Yes. 6th Street.
You lived on 6th Street.
It is on 6th Street across the street. I live with the homeless women.
As you take her to your place, let's reenact it. Adam is now a black woman. Like,
Big Stu is gonna hit the big room.
she acknowledges that you need frame from the start on the wall.
Oh shit! What's it called? I'm down. I thought they were going to the ones. Okay. She knows she went up. I got you. That's what it's doing. Titty. Lord, let me keep my Eddie Bauer.
1969.
Show me something big. Yeah, sure.
You got cocaine.
Thanks.
What do you say after you finish with the blue woman? It's not clear. It's an hard perfect stew. Did she spend the night, or did you get her a car?
I passed out.
You know, that big stew.
You turned your nose to make sure everything was there still. I went to the game. It was original.
This is going to find that woman right now. Man, this guy can get bitch too. Right. Big stew. Alright, here's a medium-sized chunk. Good job. There you go.
Yo, what up, Asana?
This podcast is sponsored by GUINNESS. Anywhere worth going is worth going.
Can you hear me?
Since we find your perfect
Asana, can you hear me?
generational ranchers from lifelong cowboys to first-time
Good job.
dimension.
What's good?
Steps are broken in comfort right out of the box. I know I feel
Yo,
wearing my Tacomas.
can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. How can I help you, big man? Are you a Web3 marketer?
Not really. Let's see. I'm leaving the account.
Excellent. Okay, that's a great idea. Okay, I'm going to send you my social media guide. And if you do this, you have a much better chance of getting jobs. Everything I tell you is free, and the strategy is free. So don't pay for anything, okay? You're welcome, my friend. All right, I'm gonna send you the strategy in Discord, and you will need to check your Discord messages.
This one, my ex.
No, Discord.
Okay.
I just sent you what you need to know.
Have you sent it?
Yeah, check your messages. Did you get my message?
Yeah.
Let me read it and make sure it makes sense to you. Yo, big man, if you're not talking, can you mute yourself, please? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, excellent. When you're not, can you mute yourself, please?
Yes.
My man, no, listen to me. When you're not talking, please mute yourself.
Yes.
When you're not talking, please mute yourself. Mute your microphone when you're not talking.
Sorry, sorry.
You're good, thank you. Do you not know how to mute your microphone? Do you know how to mute your microphone? There you go. Thank you.
Whether it's their first pair or their 50th pair, this is already with plenty of stars and the tree and beyond. There's also a collection of apparel bags and fine leather goods. Like now,
Look at your first one, too. Nice. This one.
Online without experts and is likely to be your lifetime unattended in the coffee shop while you run to the bathroom. Most of the time, you're perfectly fine, but what if one day you come out of the bathroom and your laptop is gone every time you connect to an unpredicted network and things hotels, airports, etc. Your online data is not secure anymore. Network can gain access to and steal your personal data. It doesn't take much technical knowledge to hack someone a smart 12-year-old to do it. ExpressVPN stay with and more. So you can stay secure on the go. Secure your online data today by visiting expressvpn.com/counseling. That's expressvpn.com/counseling to find out if you can get more extra months. expressvpn.com/counseling. We have a brand here. It's the show from the comedy. So we're one of our pals just swinging into town. So we're giving him a minute. And we love him. It's a good friend of ours from many years. Friend of everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Taylor Boss, everybody.
I used to be addicted to drugs, but then I got off of them. That's what I want. I could tell she really wasn't that heroin that I get out. Quit. Growing up, my parents probably should have known I was going to have an issue with addiction. I feel like you stayed with them. Because my brother, you need is like a little bit of thing forever. Just a little piece by little piece. I'm fucking bad. And there's no matter what he would for the don't think he would hit the same way. Without him, I would open up the pack and just take the whole thing out of me. You know, take the whole thing out of me. Hold up to the ball. Yeah, hold up to the ball. Parents probably should have known I was going to have an issue with addiction before the photo take the whole thing. But hold up to the ball. I put it on a spoon and melt it down. Out in the streets. But at least I didn't get that. Anybody else?
Welcome, Taylor. How's life?
Great. Thank you very much. I've been out here for about almost a week. I've been having fun.
Tell us about it. What can someone expect their first weekend?
Walking, eating, ate too much. I almost carried black in my pants. I since
You do that around here, right, man? Recovering from the tour. It doesn't really hurt. Yeah.
we were just talking about pulling shit because we're getting old and we really did pull.
Taylor, good to see you doing comedy. I mean, like, we used to know Taylor and Ellen. We weren't really doing comedy much at the time.
No, I mean, I've been doing it for a while. I've been doing it for like 17 years, but in the middle, I took like 5 years off to do cartoons and paint pictures.
Yes, he's one of the green painters. You can recognize his art.
Chris Rodder.
Broken Studio. And you've seen it in the background of Broken Studio. What else is something crazy about your life?
About 13 years ago, I got into films. It's my will.
Nice. I understand.
The studio.
I am not. What's the mental hospital going to do?
But yeah, when he's like a Jesus person, just kind of like scary as a little bit. See how bad you want it. It scared the shit out of that guy. Dictionary.
Okay, guys, before community, the mouse, please keep in mind our community. What is you guys available? What is your platform about? And then we can shift to you and your
And today, announce product launches. Friday, next Friday, right? Okay, this Friday. Yeah. Because reference our community, like I said, probably always because we announced with the white community. I feel comfortable not waiting for CTO for your CTO.
Yeah, I'm sure that I will play when you guys when you guys say on this white so yeah, I will tell you guys outline.
So yeah, what is the benefit like the users of the community? Because I know people register on the platform.
Can you guys question again because yeah, that's why
Sure. What are the benefits for the community of register as whitelisted? Okay,
Mostly when you walk up right on the right. I the plane is like $99. Whereas in 4 months, and through the plane is $99. Whereas in 1 month, it's $139. So if you guys want the price around discount 40%, right? So like because you guys usually this plane for the price right? So we will keep like keep this price usually without any changes.
wait a second. So the running description, yeah,
Yeah, but it's a equation, but like so when you come to the upload it's a equation of the plane, the line, what is ground, yeah, the little spectrum, discuss spectrum you guys the white and brown.
so the starter plan is $4.99 in the month. Like this is the main plan. And the bigger plan is like around 20 US dollars a month, right? And another one is expert month. So there is different features in that month. So yeah,
When you buy like for that time per month, you will have like much more like discount and fees for checking out data and also I have a like 50% like your friend and also like unlimited parking that ladies that you can unlimited loads when you use production.
is it already is it already AI based design or
Yes, it's already they have inside the have you right? You can buy
so even was $5 a month, right? Like they
yeah,
make it like pay the
yeah, just like the function of the and also like receive like the accounting details using for checking your
oh, okay.
is more like operation and like for me, Elon is like it's something that they need that for utility companies that they can use for the operation simulation, trading and trading. So that's the difference. And so like when you saw like technologies a bit and about the secondary market, also allowing you to check for the need to become distributor in the ecosystem. So for like for the technical industry, you can like report they either misuse, change or like respect. So instead of like traditional interest based more like politically the trading use it your platform with AI. Fashion so if like one of you launch of if I buy, if I minted and when I can I use it with my token? Yeah, like yeah, you can use like but now trading like becoming a person to observe like also like can be like really on something is on the background, something kind of a or something we can hear you but so something on the background. Yeah, I think you can make like yeah, okay. Do you have anything to add?
Rabbi does.
Like first, tokens. Yeah, then you launch a token, and then you combine everything all together.
Yeah, and about we have paid for Friday. In fact, I people enjoy wealthy.com. Why people fancy they
No one can hear you.
Your internet is not so good as well. We can't hear you well.
But
So
you know who you Rabbi.
launch on Friday, and the token for the be launched Friday.
No one gives a fuck about football. Um,
Users,
on it. On it.
okay. So it's almost at the same time. Everything will happen. Yeah, I saw it, but she's okay. Okay. What else there?
nobody cares.
If I meet my can I use business tokens? I have to exchange it. Another one.
anything by looking at earlier and by forever because the same when looking below and is I stay if I stay and I stay on your platform, what is the interest? What is the use thinking of
This is the worst.
3-4% in 1 month? The staking function will be inside the platform and it will be taken after the moment. Staking so if people stake, what benefit they receive?
Not.
They receive some discounts
No, it's the worst thing ever. The same fucking picture is true. What the fuck is Luffy? I'll show you. What? Let me show you what one of these losers get. This shit sucks. Let me talk. You're the worst. This is the worst. Worst phase ever. Worst. My balls. Pretty badly. We're getting it everywhere. We've got to itch our balls so badly. It's so working. Amazing. Dog. These motherfuckers can just shut the fuck up. You understand you have people waiting?
Especially if you like this and you will get some benefits so I have a question. I would see I saw your wait, see your hands.
This is weird. Pick me.
Yeah, some of you
I got all of it.
I also you requested to speak.
Critical gel. Critical gel. Critical gel.
Yeah,
Yeah. Music. Music. Critical gel. Critical gel. This space sucks. Critical gel. Critical gel.
This is
Fix your fucking shit.
So I just Telegram channel and then
Little Joe. Oh, good job. Good job, Joe. Good job, Joe. Good job, Joe.
yeah, so I post the Telegram on my house. Yeah, and why? Do you have a question? Yeah, the Telegram channel, I put the link in the announcement, so you can join and see. There will be all updates from the
Yo, let me talk.
okay. And else,
Nothing.
it's more widely so you have discount with packages, yeah. Yeah, what else? Otherwise, it's discount.
God, this shit.
As well.
Shut the fuck up. Little Joe.
Also, like with me, different some information when you are purchasing the live package. So, introduce that. So, firstly, when you have unlimited below,
Worst
unlimited
stream ever. Little Joe. You shine like diamonds in the sky. I can't just go for She's again. Little Joe. That sounds great. Little Joe. Little Joe. That shit is so funny. Are you know I?
Yeah, the difference between aspect also for watching with our beta version and which also have a lot of support for you guys for like special user coming from the as well.
This shit is so funny. This is the worst. Your face is so bad. Flip flop sucks. Worst. Community driven. Serious project and Gamepoint Launchpad. PLM protocol. Flip flop community. Airdrop generation. Solo chain. This is the worst. Dog, shut the fuck up. This is the worst. This is so bad. Pickle Joe. She said you're so pretty. She said you're so pretty. Pickle Joe. I can't. She said, that was so fucking funny. Pickle Joe. Yo, Um, God, love, oh, this is the worst. Show us. Right. Shaniqua. God. She goes, look, I noticed that. Look,
So, okay. Nice to have you here. My question is just okay. That there are three questions that we was extremely latest. How does the last so meaning about security.
so people you feel too friendly. Yo,
That's how frequency
this is the worst. Your fucking exchange doesn't even make sense. Let's base our entire exchange on footwear. This is the worst. Critical gel. I gotta watch that woman. This is the worst. Critical gel. This woman is so funny.
It's actually ample.
Oh, no.
Señores y señores, bienvenidos a mi especial. Seasonets. I am Mexican and Native American. You Mexican too? Yeah, no. But one thing I love about being Mexican is that we're very family oriented. We take our family with us everywhere we go. Right? Whether we couldn't find a babysitter or whatever. They'll wait in the corner. But yeah, if you're not related to us, we'll still make you feel like you are. You know what I mean? As soon as you walk in the door, we can ask you right to the store. Or please speak. That's what we do is make kids. We don't have to be our own kid. Anybody's kid. I'll keep mine giving the attitude. What's your call? Why you talk like that? Who said, oh, right? Yeah. Yeah, what's the hardest thing to do? What's my hey? You get your kid in your favor. Now, but when you spank your own kid, though, you gotta be kind of proud of them, though, when you do it. You know what I mean? Because I don't have any kids, but I remember one time when my mom spanked me. Oh my god, I got a baseball and I threw it and I broke her window. And she came out of my house all crazy. Like me. Get back here. How am I supposed to face it? That's just business. Right. I'm not baseball player. You're gonna be the first girl that does yours. You're making a throw the ball and give it up next week to the neighbor's house. You know, we can throw the ball right down the street, not back into our house like a stupid. My mom's really battering. I tell her the other day, hey mom, I'm gonna be an extra on a TV show. Yes. On TV? No. My dad doesn't care though. On TV. What channel is it? Show me how we start with channel. I mean, like, the thing is, look at your sister. Something. Mom, I'm just an extra. Just show something. Never knew that I could go fancy. Okay, Mom. I'll show you what I That's it. That's all I do. But then, that's what you do. Walking back and forth like this. That's an easy. This is what I think for college when you go up like this. So you tell them to give you some extra money so they could pay for college extra. That's what. Yeah, but I like to hang out with my family. I hang out with my sister. We go get our nails done. Anyways, you get your nails done? Not how about any guys? Any guys down for Betty Betty? Don't lie. Sir, don't lie. get to pick. Nowadays, ladies, they're so nice. They make you feel like it's all about you and customer service.
Oh my word!
As soon as I walk in, they greet me right away. Hi, honey, what do you tonight? Get my nails done. Oh, okay, thanks. So my link starts doing my nails right away. By the way, her American name is Tammy. Tammy. Friend? No, I don't. Cheerleader, something really. Short nails, these things. You just want you to make one. I just want you to look better. Alright, fine, I'll have nails. Thanks. It's okay, honey, I'll be forward. You like pretty jail? You like pretty jail? I'm sorry. What? You like pretty jail? Your nail is the best thing you can have for your nail. Nice, long, like that. Side, you like pretty jail? Oh, no, I don't want pretty. Thanks. Honey, you say to me you don't have a friend that would help you. Okay, fine, I'll do something. It's okay, it's better for you. Sit down. Open it, go wash your hands. Alright, thanks, Tammy. Oh, wait, hold on. That's no, honey, they don't think good. Don't like it's funny, because my finger didn't do like that before I came in here. It's okay, honey, don't worry. I'll take it for you, don't worry. Just one thing, say nothing. Go wash your hands.
Double front. Where does that read? Double front.
Sorry?
This is the worst. Like a fucking platform based on footwear. Stupid ass trash. Look, and I lost. I missed the playoffs. This is the worst. This is baseball? Yeah. What is this bullshit? Alright. What are your pitching skills? Man, what is this bullshit? Jim, big pass. Already did that one. This is the worst. Back up some, whatever. Let's just speak it forward. And that's the worst. Damn. What the fuck was that? No. That was amazing. Legend. Yo!
Hey, Rabbi Rothschild.
What up, Pam?
What's up, bro?
We're gonna choose what the fuck is that shit? That was some bullshit. This is athleticism. Impressive, man. Oh, what is all this bullshit? Hello, hello. Yo, you okay? That's right, that's right. Hey, man. Uh, the whole world in my shit. Yo, somebody said something. Whoa, 2655, can you hear me? Hello, what's wrong, baby? Fix, you there? Oh, Yo, WTF was that? Sticks, you say help, and then you don't respond? Yo, dog, are you gonna talk? You're just gonna be a giant person and not talk. Are you gonna talk? This is the worst. Dog, I have said hello to you. Motherfucker said hello. It's Friday. No. Yo, yo, what up? How are you, pimp? I called you a pimp, and you're wrong. I'm the biggest pimp of all time. How are you? Are you the person who said help? Oh, no, it was somebody named Dick, 4655. 4 years. Did I stutter? How'd you find out about me? Remember that time I asked you a question? All right, what's your answer, big man?
My friend.
All right, your friend's amazing. They find out about me. Well, his friend's amazing as well. All right, so what do you guys like to do? What are your hobbies? Dog. Dog. It's athleticism. Hey, babe. What happened to the karaoke? Isn't he got him? He's not in court still. I'm totally good. Karaoke. No. Yo. Yo. What up? How are you? Okay, this is tight. What's new in your world?
Did you out?
No, what's new in your world?
Yeah, Jackson's still
All right, very well. May I ask how old are you? Okay, so you're not 18. Okay,
That's my little brother.
I don't believe you. Right now, you have to answer this question in the next 5 seconds, or I know what year were you born? 5,
Yo, he's
4,
19.
3, 2, 1. You gotta go. You couldn't do the math in time. Anybody, everybody.
He's coming through. No, he's coming
Look. I asked you the question, and your friend is saying that they don't get you. So I'm going to ask that you leave, and if you leave now, it won't
through. I was
ban
born
you.
2006 March 19th.
Um,
2006 March 18th.
yeah. Why didn't you just say that? Okay, now go. Sorry, guys. You gotta be nice.
I am not.
Let's be nice. Yeah, Ron.
You barely have an answer here. You need to listen to Rabbi.
Here's a mental hospital dictionary. A lot of participation. It's just being a Peter. Just middle. Peter is the middle. So it's memorized all the dictionary cards. We put on a show that we never will ever forget. It's great. They had us do karaoke. And then I tried to see if I could get into the board mod. Put me back in the room. This time I did not hit the 2000. Yeah, but I was in there for about a month. So I got out. Thank you. Yeah, so I guess just how much it's always